Ah, yes. Stay a while, isn't it?
Hello.
Yes. You won't be quiet, will you?
Am I?
A little bit.
Let's see. I mean, I'm looking up sensitivity. It's looking pretty good.
Okay.
The input volume is up to max. I don't know.
It could have been. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Anyway. So yeah, I was watching videos about ye-olde guns. And I got reminded as to why I had Fortune move away from paper cartridges as quickly as possible. But yeah, and I watched like a video about like how wheel locks work, and yeah, it turns out Ricky got damn close to accidentally re-pioneering wheel lock firearms, thinking of like what's a new and interesting way to make a gun work that someone might have come up with in those times with the slide flint ones. So that's interesting.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, so the moment that 3 hits, I'm going to be dipping because tomorrow is a
What
long
time
day.
is it for you now?
Midnight.
Ah, okay.
Yes, William, never forget, if Craigsaw and Yolaire had not had a bunch of arguments about the feasibility of firearms, Fortune would still have been on the streets. It was literally, fuck you, Dad, I'm gonna prove to you. I'm gonna fucking prove it. And that's what saved Fortune's existence.
You ever just go, hey, guns?
That was it, like, Craigsaw Steelveins, who's the dwarf that took the young Fortune in and trained her in the ways. He wanted to utilize the fine metallurgy of the Steelveins family to produce firearms to, compete with the Black Sands.
As you do.
Yeah.
As one does.
And his father, Yolaire Steelveins, who was head of the clan, told him, that's a stupid idea. That'll never catch on. And they had many arguments about that until he finally said, alright, fuck you, Dad. I'm going out there. I'm gonna make the best fucking guns this world has ever seen. Everyone's gonna fucking love them. After traveling a while, he ran into the sad little fucking battered mess that was the young Sarah Scalistans.
Ooh, ghosts here.
Excellent.
Hey, Ghost.
I'm coming.
Wow. So yeah, for about 20 years, it took almost 20 years for Craigsaw Steelveins' dream of saying "I told you so" to his dad to come true, and his father died shortly after.
As it does.
Yeah.
Can you hear the plastic?
Vaguely.
Oh,
yes,
God.
yes, definitely.
Alright, I got fixed.
Why are you
Whoa.
holding the plastic so close to your microphone?
I'm not
Intentionally to cause us pain.
It sounds like you're rubbing the bag against your microphone.
I mean, he's oddly quiet on the end, so it doesn't hurt me nearly as bad as it does you two, apparently. I don't know what the fuck is happening with my stuff. Nick sounds normal.
Well, the thing is that I'm sitting here going, Ghost sounds like he's sitting a mile away, but the chip sound is
Yeah.
there.
It's just loud.
I bought a lot of snacks because I was like, yo, I'm played D&D with people.
Snack
I'm
time.
gonna buy
Get some
snacks.
snacks.
Oh,
But
Get
then
those
I
snacks.
remembered. I played D&D on Discord with people that are from another side of the world. And you guys can't get the fucking
Are you
Ew.
okay?
Yeah,
That's
wait,
rough.
did you stupid really hard and buy snacks for everyone, not knowing that we wouldn't be able to?
I mean, it sounds like you did, but
I thought he was just saying he got
Damn.
snacks for session. For, like, himself.
That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough, buddy. I'm not even gonna lie.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh my god, please. Just show. Thank you.
Yeah, moral of the story for he was watching videos and was reminded that paper cartridges fucking suck.
I sucked a guy up once.
we
What?
know. Payday still has that video saved. If you were talking about that in
I'm not. You know, never. I'm just no.
Hey, it's not gay if you're just doing it to help out a bro who really needs it.
Dude,
I don't know about that.
You'll never
it's
understand.
not.
Look.
I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
Nick,
Guys,
Nick,
this-
you'll never understand.
Guys, this is a real
I mean,
story.
well, Here,
well,
well, I am. Well,
there's this one homie. I kiss him 8 times this week, probably. That doesn't make me gay. It just makes me a good kisser and a good friend.
I don't know.
He
As
has
a
a
gay, that sounds
girlfriend.
pretty gay. I hate to break it to you, man. Sounds kinda gay.
He has a-
I can say it. I can say it.
he has a girlfriend, so that's fine.
That sounds kinda gay,
That's-
Ghost. I'm not gay,
Oh,
but I'm
so
still
this-
gonna say it because it's just a fucking word.
This
And it
one
assesses
time,
the situation.
Valid.
this one time, he was like hugging his girlfriend, and then I was like also hugging them. So his girlfriend is like in the middle of our hugging,
Man,
and then I kissed the man.
I don't know,
so-
Ghost.
I don't know, man.
That sounds pretty gay. Like, assessment of the situation, that sounds pretty gay.
Oh well,
Yeah,
we had our
no,
masks
I agree.
on, so you know.
Ah, mask. They
That's fine.
kept their masks on. It's not
Yeah,
gay.
yeah.
They were
It's not
both
gay.
wearing socks. It
Our
was-
lips never touched.
They did the truth.
Your
it's
lips
not
didn't
gay.
touch, so it's not gay.
It just makes me a good kisser.
Of course, of course.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I
Ignore
wonder
the
where
fact
Ant's
that I
been.
Said like 20 seconds ago that I sucked some guy off. Well, but you know.
Oh, don't worry, Ghost. We didn't forget, and we'll never let you live
We
it
didn't
down.
forget, we're just.
Also, you are on stream right now.
Yeah,
so.
you are.
Yeah!
That never
That is
happened.
true.
I'm just joking.
Fake news.
Um,
It was in Minecraft.
okay. What?
It was in Minecraft.
It was in Minecraft?
It was
was
in
in
Minecraft.
Yeah, I sucked a guy off in a video game.
In Minecraft, yes, yes.
Yes, the child block game. I sucked a guy off there, where my only movements are to crouch slightly and hit things.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, you gotta like, man, read the messages and
You got look, most of the action just
Great for
roleplay. You make it up all in your head. You gotta theater of the mind shit, you know. Minecraft is just a conduit, and you are the I'm not very good at physics. Electrons that flows through the conduit,
Uh-huh.
and
Ghost, that would actually make it more gay if that was the case. if you're gonna compare it to like electricity.
I don't know what fucking.
That
I'm not
actually
high.
does not
I'm
help
not
you.
high. I promise. I'm not high.
We didn't say you were.
He's very high.
Okay, gamers, we're gonna fight God. It's all gonna be fun.
I mean,
I
I'd
think
love
that
to-
the plan was not to fight God.
Like personally, I'd love to fight God, but
No, like in the game.
that's
Well, we're not.
yes.
I don't think we're fighting
The
God
game.
in either case.
No.
You know, guys,
Why?
what you do is humanity bides their time in caves and shelters during the 7-Year War, and then we kill the winner, and then we control everything when Armageddon comes.
How? Oh shit, 7 years. Yeah.
I mean, it could work.
Yeah.
We could probably do it.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, the angels
But,
and devils, they're described as having like flaming swords and giant monstrosities. We can deal with that with like 50 cals and airstrikes.
You just gotta give them like water. You just gotta pour water on. So like my theory for why God is sending people to boring heaven for eternity is like he's doing a filtering on souls, and the ones that are hashtag uncool and stinky bad people go to hell, where they get consumed, where their souls get consumed by God to create another universe. But the good ones, they probably like turn to angels and probably fight an eldritch being that we're not in a war that we don't know yet. And then in another life, they're gonna write a new Bible about that, about the eldritch being, and like.
Ghost, have you been reading the Scientology books again?
Like you're saying again.
Honestly, if you told
I mean-
me that Ghost has read the Scientology books, I wouldn't be surprised.
Bro, that's a good theory though. Like,
There was a death cult in
Wow.
Japan in like the 70s, and they made their own anime.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
think they're
did
gonna-
you did you was it this group where I was like talking about the Japanese opening for
X-Men, yeah.
X-Men? Yeah. Did you ever go watch that?
William, I had watched it like a year before you ever talked about that because it swept through our chat last year,
Oh
and I
yeah.
pointed that out. You okay, William? Has dementia set in? I know I'm old, but geez, you're pretty fucking old.
It's
he like younger than you.
I don't know, how old are you, William?
28.
We're the same age.
Also, freak, you remember about that Tyranny of Dragons game that I said I was strongly considering? Turns out I can't do math, and it turns out it's gonna happen for Monday for me and not Wednesday. And it's gonna happen at 3 a.m. And since it's on a Monday, I have to get to school really early because of morning assembly. And I'm the back, like I'm the. Actually, never mind. Yeah. But I still have to go to school really early for morning assembly, and I would be only playing. I would only be playing for like 2 hours at most. So nah. Tyranny of Dragon sounds really fucking cool, but I can't fucking experience high level D&D games, D&D campaigns.
Hey Ghost, remember when you said you wanted to sign up for student council and I told you that's a horrible idea? It's gonna siphon away all your free time to have fun and enjoy your life with?
It's not student council.
Remember when I warned you about extracurricular activities in general?
It's not extracurricular. The whole school has to do that on Mondays.
Have you considered burning your school down?
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like it'd probably work.
Oh
in
man.
Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
Only, yeah, in Minecraft.
Apparently people
Oh, dude,
apparently the guys that are rebuilding all of Earth in Minecraft are getting sued by somebody, like some
Or-
mapping company or some shit, apparently, because I guess that...
But why?
I don't know, some sort of, like, exclusivity rights or some bullshit they have to mapping something in 3 dimensions or something. It's bullshit. It's
Why is
abject
my-
fucking bullshit, is what it is. And it
Am I
better be a
echoing?
fucking, like, fake news outrage post for clout and not real, or I'm gonna go full extermination cultist madness crazy.
Am I echoing?
Nah.
Because like the green thing is lighting up and I'm not even speaking.
Don't worry about that. That literally is like noise that gets picked up that your noise cancellation kills, so nothing actually goes through.
Well,
Let's see. Apparently, like, just from, like, I'm looking it up really quickly. It's an architect who, it seems to be some sort of architect or something that,
Oh, that was it.
yeah.
You can't build my thing I built. I have trademark and exclusivity. It's literally done with blocks in a video game. Shut your fucking mouth. Tie you to a stake and burn you like a witch.
Wonder what country the guy is, because, like, it would constitute as fair use, wouldn't it?
Definitely, because it's... I mean, it's built
Bro.
with blocks. This is the same as, like, a child doing this with Legos in their room.
Dude, fair use at this point is a fucking joke,
Oh,
man.
I know-
People
I know
with
it's a
fair
fucking-
use, yeah.
It's a lie. Like, fair use is a lie. They say we have fair use, but people who don't want you using something will just claim it anyway, even though it's fair use, because they know they can just walk all over you, because you'd have to get a lawyer to contest it, and they know people don't have fucking money. We need to make it where there's an actual, like, assessment thing, where, like, in order for that person to lay that claim in the first place, the thing they're laying claim to has to be screened for fair use in the first place, or the case gets dropped automatically. They need
I'm
to
looking at-
employ something like that.
I'm looking at a video of, like, the dudes who make the Earth thing, and like, a lot of the comments are, oh wow, I wonder if they're gonna sue people who've taken pictures. Oh wow, I wonder if they're gonna sue, like, satellite companies for being able to take pictures of, like, because, like, technically this space isn't free, isn't
Yeah.
like a public space.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, like, who are you gonna sue? You gonna sue every tourist that takes a picture near it? Okay, let's talk about this. Where on the map is Minecraft? Legally, where is Minecraft? What location is it? Because now we're getting into, like, okay, in what countries does your copyright stand firm? Does it count? What country is Minecraft? Minecraftia, where's that on the map? Please point me to the giant floating cube in the cold vacuum of space that is Minecraft World that we're apparently streaming this quote-unquote gameplay that has actually just been a very elaborate live stream hoax this whole time from, please. And also present me the paperwork that states you have legal right to enforce your copyright in that space. Oh wait,
There are
you
two
can't
things.
because it's fake. It's not real. It's a fucking video
And
game.
there are three things. There are three things that I hate in this world: old people, Americans, and monarchy.
I mean, Ghost, you're really gonna have to quit playing D&D then.
Yeah, I play this game out of the resent. I'm delving myself
spite.
into this because I resent the people in it. I'm delving myself in this world to get rid of monarchy, old people, and Americans in D&D.
Sorry to tell you this, Ghost, but you're Indonesian. That's the closest thing to being American you can get in Asia.
Well, so basically, I hate Florida people because they're already
Because
old.
that's where I come from.
No, wait, you're from Florida?
Yeah,
No.
I was born in Florida. I'm Florida man.
I was talking about. No,
Oh god, he's Florida
It-
man.
Like, seriously, some
Wait.
Florida man that one day some Florida man could get locked up, and the spirit of Florida man will just fly all the way to me and possess my body because I was born in Florida, so I can be overtaken by the spirit of Florida man.
That
So
is
if I
a
get
terrifying
unlucky-
thought.
If I get unlucky, the spirit of Florida man
Do we kill you?
will leave the body of whoever got locked up last and come to me instead of the nearest Floridian.
And if that happens, do we kill you?
I don't
Like, is
think,
that how
I
it's going?
have.
I don't think you'll
Freaky's
get the
like
chance because I'll become too powerful.
Freaky like.
But we'll
one
try,
day
right?
Freaky just one day was like, I have an urge to start a drug empire.
Uh,
I have an urge to try to pass this tiger through security line in an airport.
local man caught lobotomizing passerbys on the streets to remove knowledge of God from their brains in an attempt to remove them from the pantheon.
You
I
forgot to
think-
put Florida Man at the beginning of that.
I did.
What?
Oh, yeah.
One of
Oh,
my
no.
favorites is Florida man charged for roofing people and then forcing them to play Yahtzee for 36 hours straight.
Ugh.
Or a Florida man arrested for arrested for attempted robbery of a Wendy's using an alligator.
Just a live alligator. I
Yes.
hope he was holding it like a rifle, saying, "This thing's fucking loaded."
Or Floridians reminded once again to not try and shoot down the hurricane.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, where are all these mosquitoes from?
The Floridian stuff.
I'm inside.
Who the fuck invented Yahtzee?
I don't know.
Or Florida
Wow.
man
That's
Florida man arrested for getting high on ecstasy and shouting stonks outside of a GameStop for 16 hours.
Stocks!
Songs.
I mean, why arrest him? His voice would go hoarse after the first 2 hours, so he's just this weird guy standing there yelling.
I mean, I would
"Stocks!
assume the drugs.
Stocks!" Yeah, but like.
By the way, I mentioned Florida because
Man,
the
I love
Florida is God's waiting room where all the old people go and they wait for the death to come, and basically that's Florida consists of a lot of old people and of course Americans, and I'm pretty sure they're like fucking monarchy
I'm sorry to tell you
radicalists
this,
out
Ghost,
there.
but I am the king of Florida.
Shit,
Not all
There's-
good.
we
There's
gotta kill him
also a
now.
lot of Hispanics in Florida.
I am the American
No, don't hate
king
that.
of Florida, and in 40 years I will be the old American king of Florida. What will you do then, Ghost?
Why did you bring up Hispanics? I don't hate
Murder.
Hey, you
America.
said that Florida's filled with old people, but like there is a very large Hispanic population in
And
Florida.
Cuban.
Yeah. Hello, kitty. How are you doing? Good girl.
I'm gonna miss the Cuban foreign exchange boys, because like I'm getting a new job because my old one is killing me, and the
that's
hours
good.
are a problem. I'm gonna miss the Cuban foreign exchange boys though. They're fun.
What?
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna miss the Cubans. What the fuck are you gonna do with the Cubans?
I'm going to destroy them,
They,
Ghost.
they stored your nukes. They stored the nukes for you. Oh, wait, was
Ghost,
it
you
that
don't
you Soviet?
understand. In 3 years, 26 days, and 4 minutes, I'm going to throw a barbecue. The biggest barbecue this world has ever seen. Little do
Oh
those
my
people
God.
know, those are not beef burgers.
Oh my god.
All of the Cubans will be gone.
Jesus Christ. Bruh.
Oh,
They stored the nukes for the Soviet Union, right?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Cuban Missile Crisis.
I looked at it. I tried to look it up. I can't find the world's longest or the world's largest barbecue, but apparently there was a world record for the world's longest barbecue, which measured over 1 kilometer long.
Well,
No, I mean,
I meant
yeah,
like the
barbecue
gathering known as a barbecue, not the barbecue.
Yeah,
itself.
no.
There will be many,
Yeah.
many barbecues.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying. I tried to look it up for like what the largest barbecue, like if there was a record for the largest ever held barbecue.
You see, I can't afford enough workers to cook all of that meat, so what I do is I enslave the initial population and make them slaughter and cook the rest of the population, and then slaughter and cook that
Soylent
population
Green is
with
people.
the workers I can.
I think Cuba is a forced capitalism, so
This is getting dark. Getting dark fast.
Apparently, someone laughed for 3 hours and 47 minutes and 54 seconds, and that is the record for the person laughing.
What
Oh,
about
the longest barbecue is 80 hours long.
there? Yeah. I wonder, did people have to do it in shifts, or were they just serving like micro burgers so that people could eat like at least once an hour for the entire time, so that's still considered a barbecue?
Let's see.
well, you don't have to eat barbecue the whole barbecue.
For it to be considered a barbecue and not just a normal party, you must consume barbecued food at some point on at least a semi-regular basis. Come on.
Let's see.
There need to be people grilling and eating grilled food.
The longest barbecue marathon is 80 hours and achieved by Jan Grief, an association with Charbroil LLC at an event benefiting the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation.
Interesting.
Jan Grief cooked 1,000 hot dogs.
Huh?
Diabetes.
In order to support children health research, let's get ourselves into just eat a high amount of calories and go to
Fatty
obesity
fried food.
and get obesity.
Well, I mean, fat doesn't really have much to do with diabetes.
It can, because it contributes to obesity, which it's a long, complicated thing. But
let's see. Jan Grief cooked 1,000 hot dogs, 200 pieces of corn, 104 chickens, 558 burgers, and 526 Boerewors, or South African sausages, over the course of 3 days. Donations made by spectators raised more than 10 grand for the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation.
Important question: did they live stream it?
I don't know. I think they recorded. I think Guinness World Records does like record the things, so you probably could find.
Okay. I mean,
you have to pay Guinness World Records to actually give you the change.
Yeah. To be fair, that's probably the largest one on the Guinness book. But realistically, the longest barbecue is probably some like month-long festival that was happening in like some European country somewhere.
Oktoberfest.
Maybe Oktoberfest, yeah. I mean, people are grilling sausage, and if it goes all October, maybe there was one particularly rambunctious Oktoberfest where people were just going in shifts and there was just continuous Oktoberfesting for that entire October. Could be.
I love the Germans brought us great things, cars and Oktoberfest.
Weirdly enough, Oktoberfest happens in September.
Yeah, because well, I forgot the reason. There was because it was like something about the weather, and so it's warmer. Or I think.
Yeah, it was originally a celebration of like this king's wedding or something, and they had so much fun they decided to do it every year, and then they shifted it from October to September because it's warmer, because Europe is a frigid hellscape.
I want to go to Oktoberfest one day because I'm in a good place for it right now. Oktoberfest is big here where I am.
Nice.
Well, I want to go eat sauerkraut, bratwurst, and drink beer that I don't like, but be too drunk to care.
What is the new job you're getting?
Supermarket associate
Wow.
at a deli.
What is an associate job?
Yeah.
It's just a code word for employee.
Well, you see, Ghost, in the United States of America, you're not allowed to be employed to just be a cashier or just be a janitor or just be something like that. No, no, no. In this modern age of fuck-youism, it's all, you're an associate with the company. That means we can tell you to do whatever we want, and you have to do it. You have no job description, and when you go on the website to try and pick a job, every single one of them, every position available, has the exact same copy-pasted text that tells you nothing about the actual position, what you do, or what it pays. It just says, here at Food Mart, we love to care about our customers, and our family and understanding is all you need for your business decisions. Working for us, you're going to be in a fast-paced, wonderful environment of great people and inclusivity.
No,
Because
they
we
didn't give a
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah,
It's just
they didn't give-
straight bullshit. It's vomit.
They didn't,
It's the
They
same
didn't give
corporate. It's the same corporate double talk that birthed the student athlete, so that colleges didn't have to pay for the game, didn't have to pay players.
Yeah.
they didn't give a shit about the description. They know, like, fucking college dropouts are gonna work in thing anyway without looking at the description.
It's really annoying. No, it's literally they're just trying to say like, oh, we're so great. No, we're not going to tell you what you're going to be doing or what you're going to be getting paid or what hours you're going to be working. You're going to have to just apply for the job and do a bunch of paperwork and go to an interview before we finally fucking tell you that information. We have to waste as much of your time as possible, even though it would take us 2 minutes.
Ghost.
Even though it would take us 2 minutes to type it out. Or better yet, 10 minutes to type out a whole, like, little sheet of each of the positions, and then we could just copy-paste that everywhere. But no, we won't even commit that. Fuck you. Your time is worthless to us, both before and after you start working for us, because we're also going to pay you a shit wage. You'll get just enough to scrape by, no matter what.
What is the salary?
No, it's not salary. It's per an hour.
Yeah, what's your pay?
I don't know. Ghost, I literally just did a nice long spiel about how they won't fucking tell me what I'm being paid. Every job I've ever worked has literally been, they won't fucking tell me what I'm getting paid until it's like, okay, now that you have the job, you know, here's your paperwork. And on the paperwork, hidden in the fucking mountains of fucking text, there is the, like, payroll agreement that does have it listed there. And only then, after you've done about 6 hours of paperwork and bullshittery, do you finally get to fucking know. And be able to make any form of informed decision. So now you're kind of forced to stick with it by just sunk cost fallacy, because they've made you waste 6 hours of your life just to learn all of the information about the job you're applying for. So I'm sitting there looking at, oh, that's not enough money, but I've already burned 6 hours,
Wait,
and I need a job.
wait. You said you went into in an interview.
Not yet. No. They made me do an interview.
That's after the
to get an-
paperwork.
No, this is the worst part. Yeah, okay, I'm talking about previous jobs. The job I'm at, this is even more bullshit. They made me do an online video interview. And you know what, that sounds like, oh yeah, so they're just gonna have like one of their people at the computer to interview me over the internet to like make it faster and easier, right? No. They have a fucking video that plays that asks you questions and then you record your responses and they watch that later. Why the fuck don't just make it a fucking written test? Why are you doing this? What's the point of this? You're wasting everybody's fucking time, effort, and energy doing it like that. Just give me the fucking questions on paper. I will write it out for you. It'll be faster, easier, less wasteful, and it won't require a fucking webcam. Which I don't own. So I had to do it over a fucking cell phone that was not mine. And that was fucking awkward and a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yes, the
Fuck's
stranger.
sake. Being poor sucks, Ghost.
Mm.
You'll learn soon enough, don't worry. The entire world's economy is crashing as we speak.
I'm gonna
Anyways.
have the right to vote soon.
Voting.
Hey, and just actually no, I can't say Indonesia's voting is better, dude. We know who's gonna be the president even before the voting.
Oh, voting is
He's
meaningless
corrupt
everywhere. Corruption. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Like, any long-standing, like, country or system has been rotten through by corruption. Like, it doesn't matter what your system is, where you are, how you do it, what measures you take, it has been rotten through by corruption. Every time you apply a fix or apply something to make it more difficult, all you've done is made it slightly more difficult on the corrupt people, but they will find a way, and they will exploit it, and they will slowly cause degradation of the standards until they can get away with it easily again.
Yeah, like there's this party that's very much hated, and the like the candidate for it. Well, not it's pretty infamous. Because they put it like an inexperienced candidate candidate for it, and I'm pretty sure the only reason why she's even a candidate is because she's the grandson of our first president, and her mother, which is the son of the first president, is a very influential in the political world.
That was a lot of information that was completely unnecessary for the final message of, yes, corruption has run completely rampant and our entire species is rotting from the inside out as a result.
Oh.
Is everyone here?
Anywho.
Hey, Gamer.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Oh, I thought we were waiting on comical.
Why
Nah.
would we never wait on comical?
I don't
Ooh.
know.
That's rough.
We never wait
The
on
internal
comical.
longing for our other person, I think. Not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
I hope fans okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Someone just sent me a DM. I'm gonna mute and scream for a bit.
In excitement or terror?
Guess we'll never know.
It was a sheer, unadulterated scream of mild hunger as a picture
Kind
of
of.
a tasty burger was posted.
Delicious.
I don't know why that's really, really funny.
Yes.
Alright, so who remembers what happened last time?
Well,
Uh-huh.
we made a fuss with the Tarask, and Lutheria's on her way, and we decided we were going to play the game of much to Eleutheria's disdain, and we figured out that it turns out Eleutheria herself has the best stat array for playing the game of which is not good, because that means Freaky has to roll for the game of which Freaky cannot do, because Freaky cannot roll, because I have some horrifying dice curse that will surely spread to the game of and doom us all.
You know what?
Are you guys doing that?
It was better than when I rolled a 0 initiative. So you know what?
Are you guys doing that? Are you guys doing that game where where both parties can agree and they make a bet, which is like just a basic like a. Okay, if we
That
win,
is the game
your,
we were talking about, Ghost. The 20 squares?
yeah, your teeth is gonna fall out, and if I lose, you can fuck my daughter or something. And those things actually happen, and you can't defy it, or you get cursed or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
Who did you make the bet with?
Well, we
Never
haven't.
made any
It
bets
hasn't
yet.
happened.
Here's what we
Hasn't
do.
happened yet.
The bet is if you lose, you have to fight not Pythor, Sidon to the death.
We're going to fight Sidon to the death anyway.
I know. That way, if we lose, we just go fight Sidon instead, and if she loses, one of them dies.
I mean,
think-
that's assuming that she agrees to that.
True.
Yeah, I'll be I'll be honest. The original idea was hilarious, but
I don't know if she'll accept his nipples.
I'm not sure she would either. But you know what? It'd be fucking funny if she did. Priceless, truly. Maybe.
I have no idea how we're gonna deal with this. Like, we're gonna run into an issue of, like, if we try to play the game, she's never going to accept terms that are actually beneficial to us. And if we have to fight her, I don't know if we can fucking do that. Because everything that's been described as... Nah, it doesn't work.
Well,
Do we just release the Tarask and make her fight that? I mean, I like that idea.
I mean, that doesn't sound. I mean, that's high risk, high reward, right? I think the biggest question there, though, is how would we actually go about doing that?
I genuinely believe in our ability to kill a weakened Tarask after it is killed in like two Titans and a whole barge of psychos. More than dealing with two Titans and an entire barge of psychos. Or dealing with
I'm glad
a
you have so much faith in us.
two Titans and an entire barge of psychos. Like, I feel more confident in us killing the winner of that clash than clashing with one of them outright.
I can do a find familiar and contact the Hells. Try it.
So
I
apparently,
Yeah.
I just went to the journal and went to Tarask. There's a scroll of Tarask summoning.
Yeah, that was.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was introduced in Realm of the Frostmaiden. Oh, William, it gets more fucked. Read it. Read the entry for it carefully.
What does that do?
What summons the Tarask? Go ahead. Read the entry for it. What action summons the Tarask?
An action.
No. It would be an object interaction to use the scroll, probably, but
It just says using an action to read the scroll causes the Tarask to appear in an unoccupied space you can see within 1 mile of you. It's an action.
oh, weird. Maybe that was in case you do it. Either way, the point is when you read the scroll.
Yeah.
William.
Using an action.
Yeah. What happens is if it's like, what kind of scroll is it? I don't know. You want to read it and find out? Like, wouldn't you not? Isn't it like you find? You would have
You
to
just
think
find
to
the
cast
scroll.
identify on it without trying to open it and look at it. Because if you read it, you can
It's just if you read it. If you just read it, you still...
Good problem. You would have to.
Yeah, time to get some light reading it. Oh, fuck.
You'd have to all of it. I'm pretty sure. To actually
Which you would
do
do
the
if you were
proper-
trying to figure out what the fuck this scroll does.
I mean, there are probably like indications of like, yo, magic, magic.
It just says if you read the scroll. It doesn't say if you speak the words aloud or if you cast a
No,
spell from
no.
the scroll or anything.
No,
It's
I'm
just if you
saying-
read it.
I'm just saying that a good magic caster that can read arcane sigils probably would figure out, like in the middle of the scroll, hey, this is gonna do some bad shit. I should probably stop reading. You know.
Would they?
I mean...
Your mom, bro. Your mom. Shut the fuck up.
What qualifies as reading? If you look at the whole thing, does that count? I don't know. And also, there's the fact that it doesn't require a caster. So...
No.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's
Oh, the
fucked.
barbarian fucking. It was
Yeah.
a fucking 8 intelligence barbarian who is illiterate enough to read it,
Well,
but stupid.
Ghosts. Believe it or not, not every scroll you find in a box is a magic scroll. Sometimes it's just a scroll with some information on it.
No, I'm saying like there's a certain level of like the intelligence score where you're just illiterate in any language.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that the person who picks it up is gonna be illiterate. My point is.
No, I'm making an example of a barbarian who's just illiterate enough to read it.
I'm still not sure what your point is here.
Yeah.
No, I was making a joke, but you guys went past it.
I mean, it'd be funnier if Eleutheria opens a scroll and it's like, what does it say, Eleutheria? I don't know. Let me take
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, just making the Toph jokes.
Yeah, you blind bitch.
That's one of my favorite videos to watch, is the compilation of everyone forgetting Toph is blind.
I mean,
honestly, yeah.
With someone who has like seismic sense like Toph, who has the illusion of sight most of the time, I could see it.
The time when like they're hanging up posters and Sokka's like, Toph, come with me. We'll put up some stuff. And she's like, what? You think I can't do it on my own? And she just slaps some glue on the wall and posts it and like slams a poster. No, it's facing the wrong way, so the picture is against the wall. And she asks, it's upside down, isn't it?
No one answers. I remember.
Or like them coming to her and asking, "What is this? I don't know. I'm blind. Why do you people keep forgetting that?" When they're talking about her wanted poster.
Toph, what's this? I don't know. It sounds like a sheet of paper.
What? Or when they're making the posters for Appa, and I think it looks just like him. Oh, thank you, Toph. Why must you do these things?
It makes sense that they'd forget now and again if they don't think about it. Like I said, she has the illusion of sight because she always knows where everyone is. She doesn't walk into things. If someone didn't know she was blind, they just think she's just this weird girl that doesn't look at you when she talks. Weird earthbender, must be a tribal.
Anywho. So, yeah. There is the 2 days of work between, or there is the 2 days of waiting in between the time of the anger of the Tarask and the arrival of Lutheria. So if anybody has anything they want to do...
Yes. Actually, there's something that I wouldn't say I forgot about it necessarily, but, there's still a lot of ghost people on this ship. I think it's time that we...
We
wrap this up, and we wrap this up fast.
Yeah, you were, I remember that. You were, sending as many people as you could, and as many of the ghost crew as you could to the afterlife.
Yeah. Speedrun strats. How many ghosts can we shunt into the afterlife?
So Ghost,
before we fight God.
You want to try and contact Courtesy?
I don't know what to say though.
Yeah, I don't know. What are you after here? She's only got 5 levels in V Warlock. She's not as...
because like Estrophobos only knows that she can make deals and make things happen. That's and like, I'm pretty sure she told about the house. What the hell before? And the Princes of Hells.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna type something out.
I'm gonna go ahead and warn you, Ghost, ahead of time. Anything you want done is probably gonna be extra expensive because you're gonna have to pay for whatever it is plus a gate spell.
I have money.
Money, that's cute.
Amazing. I don't have a soul anymore. Right?
You can offer other things.
My firstborn child.
Basically, yeah.
Is that worth that much?
The soul of your children?
Well, okay. I said child. Okay. Oh,
The soul
children.
of your child, yeah, your firstborn.
I can offer you my dragon.
You could. Do you have claim to its soul?
I actually do.
Then, yes, you could offer the soul of the dragon, and that would be a pretty good price.
Yeah, William, I'm bonded to it, right?
Oh,
But
God.
That doesn't
Yeah,
mean
you are.
have claim to its soul, I don't think.
okay.
I don't know for sure, but I entirely think that means you hold claim to its soul. At least not within infernal legality.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, you know, the soul
Alright,
of the
well.
dragon might be worth something. What alignment is it?
What is it, William? Was it chaotic good? It's a bronze.
Better hope.
Yeah, it's
Lawful.
a
Oh, shit,
bronze.
it's lawful good.
Lawful
It's
good?
lawful
Yeah.
good.
Okay, that's a bit better. That does not cut into the worth as bad. If it was chaotic good, that would cut into the worth real bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you're saying is it's a complete fixer-upper. Wonderful.
Mhm.
I like how Freaky just has an idea of what souls would be worth.
You're an appraiser of souls.
I play a lot of infernal characters that do stuff in the soul economy and have done a lot of research on it. You can ask
So
So
William
you're
but-
an
about-
appraiser of souls.
But yeah, Nick, if you would like to do that, go ahead and roll me I'll say wisdom check.
Oh,
And since
God.
you're doing it
Okay.
over the course of like a full day, I'll say do it with advantage.
Oh, we'll see how this goes. Just a wisdom check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, because it's a cleric thing usually.
Ha!
Not that unfortunate. That's okay. That's me.
With a 12, I would say that there is, with Oria's guidance, you could, like, there is a ritual that you could perform that would be able to cleanse the ship of all the spirits instead of doing it one by one, as there's like at least 100 ghosts in the in the Ultros. So you would have to do it. You would need like at least 100 vials of holy. Oh wait, no, you don't need material.
Wait,
components,
William.
do you?
Aren't we already in the place where they go in the afterlife? Don't we just drop them off on the island?
Let's see.
Can't we just ferry them directly?
That is true enough. If you want to spend the day to do that, but
We have the same
Yeah.
ferryman here in this world in Faerun, right?
You have
Like to
one.
the river stick.
I think this is the River Styx, what we're in right now. Is this place's equivalent?
I will say that the Island of the Dead is not their final resting place. It's like a waiting room,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. If we stick them on the
So
island,
with your ceremony
it
spell, it
kind of
would
just
it would just give Lutheria more souls to drain from.
exactly,
Ah,
and that's what we're trying to not have happen.
right.
Yeah, this ceremony could just push them. Could just skip that step right entirely.
Okay. Oh, right. 'cause
How much?
She's the thing that's supposed to be on the island. Dealing with
Psychopomp, yes.
Yeah.
How much holy water does everyone have?
I mean, depending on who you... No, do not make dirty jokes right now, Fuki.
I have nether seawater.
I don't think that counts.
I don't. Well, we know that. We know for a fact Taya has some, but she's not here. Sad.
Sag. Okay, so... can help with your infernal contacts.
Weird. She doesn't have any in her inventory.
Really? I thought she said she did.
Weird.
That's...
What? Anyways.
Oh yeah,
Well, that answers that.
don't you have Infernal Calling Ghost?
But that requires like 999 GP worth of like emeralds.
Yeah, but they're not consumed.
Rubies.
Ruby. It's a 999 GP ruby that is not consumed by the spell.
I don't have that.
Oh, okay.
So.
Unfortunate.
It is not. It's worth at least 999. It doesn't have to be worth exactly that. But well, that is rather interesting. I for some reason I never realized it did not consume the material component.
Nope, it's just the focusing agent. Yeah,
I
if
have
you
some-
actually read the spell, if it weren't for the fact that Last, has a place in the Hells and specifically summons devils he already owns, it wouldn't be as good. Because those devils
Yeah.
do not serve you; they just sort of, do
Yeah.
their own thing for the most part.
They're
Well,
just there,
I can't find any holy water, not in Roland's inventory or in Taya's, but Roland and Taya could both create holy water.
I keep thinking about Taya from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Who's Taya?
Uh,
Right, yeah.
Oh yeah, Taya.
Yeah.
Taya Gardner.
Yeah, I know her. Yeah.
That's her name being in the shop.
She's cute.
I mean, she's
Anywho.
Girl Chan of 90s to early 2000s anime series.
She doesn't have the horrific haircut that every other character in the series has. Fucking
Only the protagonist
Joey is like the
has
second
this.
worst. Joey's haircut is horrifying
Extreme shaggy.
because it's like this weird mix of like a pompadour and I don't know. It looks like he's got a pair of wings that he's got thrust forward.
Yeah.
Or what's the other guy? Like the one with the pointy pompadour.
Tristan. Yeah. My hair gives me super strength. As the Bridge series says.
Oh, I need to actually watch that.
It's one of the first abridged series. It's basically what founded abridging. Little Kribo still updates it now and again. The series is still going. It outlived everything.
You could stab someone with that fucking haircut.
I
God.
like to think he has. But
Anyways. So yeah. The he would Aurea would be able to guide you in this ritual. Let me do a few things. Let's see. A bottle of holy water is 25 gold pieces. Or it's worth 25 gold pieces. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. You would need about 10 vials of holy water in order to assist with this. Ask Val courtesy. Yes, but okay.
Reply
But
to the sender.
yeah.
That's within 25 words.
Yeah. Roll a d20 first, Astor.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we're playing shift in here.
it would be so funny if I rolled in that one. Okay.
It would be hilarious, yes.
You know,
I was kind of hoping you would.
there's 100 souls on the ship that could pay for this. That are
No.
technically
Like the
disposed.
crew?
There's also a bunch of desperate souls on the island that have been trapped there for a long time and fear Lutheria that could probably be coerced.
Anyways.
How do I talk to them?
They're souls, you can go talk to them on the island.
He wouldn't be allowed on the island.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure what he's doing is already illegal as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I never said this was going to be a clean, happy sunshine task.
No, it's very.
Anyways,
Yeah.
but yeah, you would need about 10 vials of holy water, which Taya and Roland would both be able to do. However, that would require 25 times 10, 250 gold's worth of powdered silver. Which I don't know if powdered silver or iron. Hang on. Ba-da-ba-da. Which, to be fair, you guys probably could get somewhat easily, just by asking, like either asking for some help in getting it delivered.
You could ask courtesy
Oh, that is true.
for holy water, quote unquote.
But yeah, if you want to get this holy water, you'd more than be able to do this. It would just require like the 250 gold in payment.
Yep, that's fine. I have 325, so yeah, no, I can.
Alright.
That's fine.
Who would you like to contact and how?
Oh,
Oh, by the way, Ghost, you could use spells like Contact, Other Plane, or Divination and talk to courtesy as well.
I don't have that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah.
You could.
Reminding you of all the spells you totally could have had.
Yeah. Basic Arcana.
Ghost just doesn't want to be just does not want to like fuck around with any of your characters. It's just the obligation of doing it.
Hey, what's the alignment for the Oracle?
The Oracle?
Yeah.
I think if this is going where I think it's going, I love it.
Let's see. Versi the Oracle. She is chaotic neutral.
How is she chaotic neutral?
Because she does things her own way, and the only reason she ever does anything actually useful to people other than herself and her own whims is because she's kind of obligated to.
You've also learned that she's done some fucked up shit in the past.
Like what?
Well, kidnapping Boxtrot's character for one, making a really fucked Oath of Peace is another. Sitting Hezebel down here to die is a third one.
Yeah, this is literally a character that just kind of does things, because...
Enticing Nikolaios to fall to Lutheria.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good thing Eleutheria doesn't know about that. No one's told her.
Hey, Freaky, can I make deals? And does Estor
Do
know how
you-
to do that?
Do you have your warlock level?
No, I have Fun Familiar and Infinite Falling.
Then I would say no.
No. When you get your warlock level, you can start doing that.
I mean, I can...
Courtesy would have explained the deals to you, and mostly implied that you probably could. Like, her explanation is like, due to my place in the Hell's Soul economy, I have access to their legislations, how to say, so I can make little deals like these.
The warlock would be gaining the warlock level would be like a flavor of you saying, yes, I am embracing this, instead of, all right, I am owned by Courtesy, and this is how it's going to go from now on.
The warlock... Go ahead.
Because what it is now is like a passive thing. It's just, oh, this is just how life is now. And like the warlock is like like making deals is an active thing. Like you are actively doing this. Like you are actively making deals, actively embracing the 9 hells.
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
Okay. I don't. This is my first time, so I'm gonna do something. But I'm gonna let Nick.
Gentle.
I'm gonna let Nick do that.
Okay. The warlock level is basically your formal induction into the soul economy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess I'll do something.
You've been given the opportunity for the position at this time.
I can do something.
Anywho. Yeah, with that, Cass, you'd be able to get, or Nick, I don't, you'd be able to get, I'm sorry, I play in another game, of this, and one of the characters is called Cass. There's actually 2 people called Cass, weirdly enough. One is a character and one is a player.
It'd be like that, honestly.
Yeah, like there's a character called Cass, and then someone joined the game and the player was called Cass. So it's like it's really weird.
I was in a game where we had 3 Calebs, 2 IRL players, and 1 character.
Oh, that's hilarious.
How many Leons did we get?
We've had
I don't think
3
I've ever-
different Leons.
Damn.
There was Ghost's character, Astro's character, and Payday's character. Except Payday's character was Leone instead of Leon.
just a malicious compliance.
Nah.
You are Leon now. You're all Leon.
Anyways, Nick,
Yep.
with a 12, his instructions are strange and seemingly contradictory at times. But like as you get more and more into it, like you do somewhat understand what he's saying. You do somewhat understand like the positionals and everything like that.
Yeah. On the outside,
It's-
she looks very calm, like, goes in for, like, a mistake, realizes the mistake, and goes into correction. And on the inside, it's, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's a good thing I'm good at following orders. That's fine.
Oh, that's hilarious. The rescue said to take pictures that capture my foster kitten's personality to help her get adopted. There's... hungry, tired. What is that? That's adorable. I want to get another kitten now, but I can't. No, I don't want to replace him. Shut up. Anywho. During this, like, he has a various bits of chalk and little and candles that are made of a seeming pitch black wax. They don't seem to reflect light. There's no normal sheen of candle wax. Like you've seen candles before, and like normally there's a very distinctive effect when light hits them. There's none of that with this.
Interesting.
But as he sets them in various locations, a lot of them are on the railings. So a few of them are underneath in the very bottom of the ship. He
It's
also
like herding cats.
yeah. He also pulls out like a piece of blood red chalk and starts drawing along like the various parts of the ship. Somewhat up about a tenth of the way up the mast, as far as he can reach down. Like as he leans over the railing to like draw on the side of the ship. As he's doing this, your mind is reacting rather strangely, as it seems to be literally absorbing knowledge from what he's doing. As the more and more you see him do it, the more and more you understand what he's doing. The more and more you understand the ritual. It's...
God, I hate thinking.
I'm sorry?
I'm just thinking she's going, oh god, I hate thinking. Oh.
My brain!
My one weakness, thinking! Oh my god,
Exactly.
Oh my god, I need to make a barbarian. No, I need to make a cleric who does that. A war cleric. Oh god, my one weakness. Thinking. A war cleric with six intelligence would be absolutely hilarious.
That'd be amazing.
Remember Alacron? Alright, Porkers, what do we do? Porkers was the brains of that operation. Never forget.
With 10 intelligence, yes. I like how this... Oh god, it's Pinky in the brain.
Porkers and Alacron. Porkers and the Rock.
I think my favorite part of Pinky and the Brain is the theory that Pinky is the genius and Brain is the insane one. Anywho. But Nick, you can see that whatever this ritual was, it's usually, you can tell that, like, the ship is very large, and something like, this ritual, while usually used for large areas, it's a bit on the upper scale for something like this. But it is still very much usable. It would just be very exhausting, like rather tiring to fully pull it off. If you would like to, let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
You should totally work with Estor to process those souls.
Did Estor ask that, Ghost?
Did ask what?
The afterlife in this setting is eternally in Lutheria's world, right?
I didn't mean to put a quotation mark in that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Didn't I read it somewhere. I may have dementia, but isn't the afterlife like eternal partying after you get through there or something like that?
Let's see.
I'm trying to read the player's guide, but I don't know anything. I remember reading that somewhere. I might have dementia.
Give me a second.
You know, Duran is fun to play. Good old Duran Calistat.
Yeah, he's a pretty interesting guy.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were still here. But yeah, it's fun to play. A little bit of chaos. Just a little, though.
Hmm. I'm trying to find, like...
What are you looking for, William?
like the afterlife in this setting.
Oh.
Let me double check something.
So did you guys see the new teal art?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh yeah,
The,
right.
the Lamellar was... Oh, that was a thing. That was... Drawing that was an experience. Experience
Oh yeah,
on my
like
wrist.
the little interlocking plates
Yep,
tied together.
yep. It was originally supposed to be over scale mail, and technically still is, but I luckily got saved by the fact that when you layer armor like that, you are supposed to wear padding in between the two things. So, I did not have to draw all that scale mail as well. I was saved. I was saved by the tunic. And when I feel less drained, I'm going to do the helmet.
Okay. So I do see. So the afterlife in this setting is, from what I can tell, just like the normal quote unquote afterlife. But because of like the barrier around Thylea, it's like people can't leave. It's kind of like Barovia in that way. So Lutheria, as the goddess of death, is supposed to be ferrying people to their afterlives. She just stopped doing that.
So they're all just
Very-
kind of stuck.
Yeah. Okay, hey
Yeah.
kitty.
Hey, Freaky, would you say that since you took my soul, I would be past that barrier, you know?
Yeah, when you die, you do get dragged to the hells.
Okay.
Your afterlife is forfeit. At this point.
So I don't have to be ferried by Lutheria.
What does that make? 3?
I don't know. She might technically... That makes 4, William. But, she might... Because it's her job to ferry to the afterlife, and that is your afterlife now,
No, because, like, she's not doing that.
I know. What I'm saying is... That's going to be up to William if she can block that or not.
It's not her blocking it.
I know, but what I'm saying is, like, it's her refusal to do it, if that will block it or not. It depends.
It would, yes.
Yeah. At which point the hells might come for you.
Yeah.
It depends. At this point, Last would have his plane shift and everything. Yeah, so... Maybe? It depends.
But it is about halfway through the second day, Nick, that the preparations for the ceremony are complete. Nearly the entire deck of the ship is covered in like this blood red chalk. There's about 40 or 50 candles just dotted randomly everywhere, and then there's the 10 vials of holy water. But if you can at any point start this ceremony, if you so desire. But he
sooner
does
better
say,
than later.
but he does say that this might be rather exhausting.
Uh. I would rather get it over with, but, You know, if all goes according to plan, we won't necessarily need to fight anything terribly soon, right? Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I mean, probably not. Most likely.
No answer. No comment.
Fair enough. You know what? Let's just get this over with.
All right. As you say for him to go ahead and start the ceremony, he will hand you a vial of a very amber liquid, as he is holding one himself. And with and as with the rest of the ceremony, you can tell that with seeing this amber liquid, your knowledge of this ceremony is complete as well. And you would be able to mass cleanse areas with what is like somewhat like it's kind of like the Hallow spell, but like variable in size.
Alright. Okay.
As he will tell you that the two of you need to drink this.
Alright. Bottoms up.
Alrighty then. As you drink it, you feel at peace. And you feel various inhibitions slip away.
Oh
as
god, it was ecstasy.
As the two of you, each of you with 5 of the vials of holy water, start to dance. It is a strange mixture. It seems to switch from various types, from a mad jig to a slow funeral waltz. It's a music that only the two of you seem to be able to hear. As every now and then, one of you will uncork a vial of holy water and just splash it, seemingly at random. Hey, kitty kitty. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Alright.
They're high, aren't they?
Very, yes.
Let's just do the Theria just standing there.
Make a Wisdom check, please. With advantage. 15. All of the Wisdom checks will be with advantage because you are being helped by Aurea. With a 15, that is a success. As for this is, let's see. Give me 1 second.
I'm just gonna picture Celine just like witnessing all of this and goes, I didn't accidentally like leave any of my drugs out, right?
Celine would never accidentally leave drugs out. She'd leave drugs out to
She
see
would
what
do
would
it
happen.
intentionally.
Purposeful.
Yeah.
Oh no! I've left this bottle of ecstasy lying on the deck.
Oh no! Oh no! This bag of cocaine. It actually fell into the sugar bowl. Oh well. Oh, it's being stirred in. Oh no! Whatever's gonna happen?
No. Oh no.
Anywho.
Eleutheria just takes it. No effect.
This shit sucks.
This is pathetic.
Oh, are you immune to the poison condition?
Resistant, but I also have a fuck ton of constitution and proficiency
Yeah.
in saves.
I mean, if she took enough of it, it would still affect her no matter what.
Yeah.
But yeah, a few hours go by. The two of you still dancing to the music. You've each gone through 2 of the potion bottles, and you can feel as you dance, the spirits disappearing. You've got of the 100 or so, you've gotten through maybe somewhere between a quarter and 40% of them. Make another wisdom save and another con. Or make another wisdom check at advantage and another con save, please.
Right. Hey!
Nice.
Hey!
17.
Okay, you know what? This is slowly getting better. Watch, I'm gonna roll double natural ones.
You've seen clerics and priests and other people do dances like this. It's usually you've actually seen Taya do something in the brief time that she's been on board. This is usually for dancing like this is usually done in prophecies or trying to as divinations. But it is usually a cleric or similar spellcaster who would do something like this. But you are not a cleric. You do have a cleric. You do have a similar duty to a clergy in some ways, but you yourself are not a religious figure. So a lot of the significance of the ritual, or a lot of the significance of the movements, kind of escapes you. It would probably be somewhere around here that you would notice that all of the candles are burning, and each of the flames is a fucking cat.
Each of the flames is a cat.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, unfortunately, Smolder isn't here. But yeah, you would notice that each of the flames is a different color. One is a bright, almost blinding blue. One is a deep green. One is a black that seems to pull in the light. One is a white that seems to eat darkness. It is a cavalcade, and a few you would say you've probably never even seen that color. If you are a steel, one is a steel gray. One is probably
basically there's a lot of colors.
Yes. And as the time goes, you are once again you see as a couple more hours pass, you get through another good few of them. The beat and the tempo seem to be ramping up, getting faster and faster in your head.
Oh no, it's becoming wine dark.
Roll another con save and another wisdom check with advantage.
Watch double fails.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, not quite. Not quite. Okay. All right.
Only the wisdom check was with advantage, not the con save. So that is a
Yeah.
nat 1.
Love that.
You're used to like walking around in heavy armor, fighting, like moving around all day, training. But this dance, it's like a constant movement. It is like moving in ways that you've never moved before.
They have to be
You
perfectly
can-
exact.
Like jumping, tumbling, twirling. A lot of this is stuff you've probably almost never done before. Your body is unused to like the strain of this movement, and so you're starting to flag a little. You're starting to slow down a little, but knowing the importance of this, you force your way through. You do gain a point of exhaustion. And I need one last con save and one last wisdom score, please. One last wisdom check, please.
Thanks. Come on, gamers.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hot damn.
Hey.
After several hours, like things just kind of go blank. Like everything seems to fade to black. Your body is still moving, like you still know that you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. But everything fades. Until eventually you find yourself face down on the deck of the Ultras. You're covered in a blanket. And with the ceremony, that's most of what's covering you.
Eutherius
You
standing
look to
there
your-
with the drink. Wow.
You
was
look
fucked.
to your limbs. You see a very faint outline of those same runes that Aurea drew onto the deck in like the various ship. As you look to your arm, and you see like very faint red lines. It doesn't look like they. It looks like the type of line that, like, if you take something pointy and just drag it down your arm without actually breaking the skin,
Yeah, the
like
scratch.
irritation.
Scrape.
What?
Like a scrape.
Yes, a scrape. Cat? No. She's trying to maul my plushie. Hey,
Destroy.
Hey.
Sacrifice the plushie.
Sacrifice.
yeah, that little black and white one I took a picture of a week ago. The one that can turn inside out. I will say I do like the black part. I do like the black better than the white. The white is cuter, like the little expression it makes. But I just, anyways. And as you look up, you can't sense any of the ghosts on the ship. You can't feel any undead. You don't sense any restless spirits. Whatever you've done, it seems to have cleared the ship.
Oh, good. She's just gonna roll over and look up. I think I've only ever danced twice in my life. This being the second time, actually.
Oh. Well, that's rather interesting. When was the first? As Celine is the one asking this.
Yep. With my fiance.
You were
It was some
stark
time
naked.
ago. Hmm?
You were stark naked, screaming and jumping around.
It wouldn't have been screaming, but
May as well.
there would have been like there would have been
That's
like
how-
some humming
that's how
or some chanting.
Eleutheria would have described it.
Fair enough.
That's.
Just drink
I'm
something,
almost
just-
kind of upset that I can't really remember it.
Did you know we have pomegranate juice on this ship?
Wait, we do?
Pretty sure it's Pythos.
Really?
Ooh.
Huh.
Nice.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble when he finds out.
My cat keeps running past me and slapping me in the face with her tail. I don't know what she's up to, but like she keeps running back and forth on my desk, just hitting me in the face with her tail. Anywho. Yeah, it is about 2 in the morning right now.
If you don't mind, I'm getting back changed. Stands up, starts grabbing all of her stuff. It's finally done. It's just like, I am still naked, right? Let's fix that.
Hey, fucking cat.
Cats, man.
But yeah. You'll head over to like get. What did you do? How did you just throw on my floor? Oh, okay, that's all right. Anywho, the yeah, with you can sense that whatever whatever was keeping them here, even after Estor Archelander was destroyed, is now gone, and so are they. Seeming to have been not forced, but allowed to their afterlife. As you will get your stuff back on, and I'm assuming you wish to eat and drink a little bit.
Yeah, just at least a bit.
Probably feel horribly dehydrated.
Most likely.
Cottonmouth is a bitch.
I'm used to being surrounded by rain 24/7.
Yeah, William. What do you say for the soul of the Oracle? That'd get you like a temporary help from like a squad of devils, which would be like probably Balseer, 2 slightly more powerful ones like Barb Devils, and
she is a chaotic neutral fae.
Ooh. Damn.
Plus, she can cast a 9th level spell. She can't cast 9th level spells.
Okay, so that might get you like what? Balseer and 2 Barb Devils temporarily. This is like for the battle. not to own.
It's like renting a car. Damn.
Yeah, like he's doing this for aid, basically.
Yeah, how do you
It's
spell
just rent a
Belsier?
car.
I wanna describe the way. I have no idea.
I'm still listening. I'm still here. I'm just gonna be muted for just a moment.
Okay.
Balsier's a name, it's not a type of devil.
Who is it?
You don't know.
Okay, gamers.
Also, you've not been casting
Amazing.
Sending, so your character doesn't know any of this yet. I was explaining this to you, Ghost, for your own sanity, so that you don't, spend 2 hours or like an hour figuring it all out, only to realize, wait, this isn't what I was after at all.
Amazing. Okay.
Basically, if you want aid, like troops, it depends. And you don't have to accept the Irony sets if you want the most powerful stuff. You could get a bunch of weaker devils. Like you could get like assistance from a bunch of like Spinagons and like a couple of bearded devils and stuff like that. But I don't know what you're after here, and we don't even know if we're fighting yet. So, which to be fair, you don't know either. So maybe you would prepare this, not knowing for sure. So, like, you'd be asked, like, do you want, like, a swarm of weak troops? Would you like a handful of moderately good troops? Would you like one very powerful helper? Would you like a collection?
Probably smaller ones, preferably.
He just gets like 1,000 the larva things.
Oh god,
No.
lemurs or soul larva or
Lemur, yeah.
or nepuerbos.
He gets like 100 lemurs.
Yeah. I mean, lemurs are actually pretty hard to kill. They make good tanking. You could use them the way they're actually used in the Blood Wars, which is a just roving wall of biting, clawing flesh that acts like just cover for the devils and tears into shit at the same time. That keeps regenerating too fast to kill, so the demons literally have to slow down to eat them to get past. Is the way it's described.
I mean, they only have like 13 HP.
Again, welcome to 5th edition disappointment. The way it's actually described, their usage in the Blood Wars, they have powerful regeneration, even though they're not very strong. And the way the devils use them is they use this mobile cover, basically.
They do have a lemur that dies in the 9 house comes back to life with all its hit points in 1d10 days, unless it is killed by a good aligned creature with a bless spell cast on that creature, or its remains are sprinkled with a holy water,
which doesn't help.
Which is interesting.
Well, yeah,
that's a very specific, like a good aligned creature that has this bless spell cast upon them.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't know why they do that. I know.
Medi, you good?
What is interesting is.
Oh yeah, you're muted.
She said she'd be muted. Even if
I just realized she was out of the game now, so I'm just wondering if she can.
I'm good. Sorry. Remember that I have to have a hotspot. I had to get into the house. So.
Yeah,
it just disconnected my computer.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's unique about lemurs specifically because other devils don't get that.
Wait, what was unique? Writing something.
Lemurs, they resurrect after 1d10 days if they're killed in the hells, which other devils don't get.
Okay. Wait, I thought devils do oh wait, no, they
if they're
don't.
Killed
That's
outside
demons.
of the hells.
Demons also get the Lamore thing. Right? They just get back.
No, they just return to the abyss.
It's okay. Basically, if you kill a fiend or most outer planar entities while they're on the material plane, they get dragged back to their home plane and have to reconstitute. But if you kill them on their plane, they stay dead. It's the usual.
You know what's weird? I've talked to some people about that, and I've been doing like some research, but apparently that's not the case. Like only devils and demons, like it specifies that. So they're the only two that actually go back to their plane. Apparently everything else just dies.
Yugoloths also get that.
Yeah.
They mimic.
Okay, fiends.
Yeah. Demodans don't. It's devils that are a part of a cosmic organization or are demons, basically.
Yeah.
Demons get it because they are roving masses of chaos matter that just break down and seep back into the dregs of the universe. And Demodans just form rapidly to an insane degree all the time, so it doesn't matter if a bunch of them die, because 10 more take their place.
And like, what level of can I get?
Like I said, it depends on what you ask for. Do you want, like, a huge fucking swarm? Do you want a crack squad? Do you want, like, a small, do you want, like, a formation of soldiers? What are you after here?
No, because you offered me, like, you can give me, she can give me troops or boons, but,
boons would be, you could get temporary castings of spells, you could get, like, a bunch of temp HP and abilities similar to what was it Corral that got that? There was somebody that got, like, a boon, but they also got, like, a new flaw. You can get something like that. This would be
Ghost.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
If you want it to be something big, it would be temporary, or you could have, like, a smaller boon permanently, but I assume you're willing to prepare for this battle, so you want something big. Hell, you could literally ask for, like, the next creature I point to and speak the word is struck with, like, a fucking 9th level flame strike or some shit, Probably not flame strike, because flame strike sucks, but something, a fireball. It's Mephistopheles. I don't know, like a charge of Hurl Through Hell and some change. You get some cool Fiend Warlock shit temporarily with the boons. Please note this is Freaky being overly conservative because I'm waiting for William to confirm or deny if any of this is real.
I'm sorry. You were talking about...
Is this real? Is it fake? Is it all a lie?
Is this stuff he can
We're living in a
actually get? This
simulation.
is Freaky throwing out possibilities that I'm hoping William will say something about, because he's the DM.
I'd say that, like, the most you get would be, like, a couple of troops.
Because this is, like, no matter what, this is still a very powerful diviner. Have as, like, a slave, even if the soul itself isn't worth that much, so this is still valuable. That's still, the Oracle as an eternal slave. But it would be costly. Another thing is, like, you'd be making this pact with Last or with Ulskval, not with Courtesy, because Courtesy is poor as far as the infernal economy goes.
Points and laughs broke.
So you would just be going through Courtesy as an intermediator.
Okay, and with that couple of troops, William, that you said so vaguely, are they permanent or?
I would say you get like one or two like really low level permanent, but if you wanted like an Aranese or something, that would be temporary.
Understandable. Yeah. I'm guessing that would only be one Aranese.
Well, an Aranese is a CR 12 creature, The Oracle is a CR 6. So yes, you might be able to get an air knees for like a fight, but I think that might require a persuasion check, maybe.
That's cool.
What do you think, William? This pact will probably be getting intermediated for last, probably, so we should pick from last stuff.
Maybe.
And also, if I'm talking to the Oracle, like, never mind. Actually, never mind. Betty, you go ahead.
Alright.
But what do you want, Ghost? What are you after?
I'm getting the troops.
Okay. Would you like a
mm.
bunch of weaker troops, or would you like one Uranus, or
What CR is the Lemur again? I'm guessing it's very low.
Lemurs?
Yeah.
Those are
No, it's a CR 0. No,
Yeah.
I'm getting like. Is it possible for me to get like 2 Spinagons and an Iron? Nah. Nah, right?
I mean, Freaky would say yes, but I don't know what William's gonna say.
What is
Yeah,
a
William.
a
Come on, what does
Spinagon?
it do
They're
with-
CR1 Spinagons, or CR1.5 or CR2. They're the white
CR2.
spiky devils, the stage right after Imp. They're spine devils.
Yeah, I'm looking. Let's see. Smaller than most other devils. Let's see, they are CR2.
Oh, they're small.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're small fiends. Like I said, they're like buffed up imps almost, except they don't have as much utility.
Let's see. Oh, not much HP. Interesting.
Yeah, these are a swarm type enemy, basically. Because remember we were talking about how like there's boss mobs and swarm mobs and things like that. You're supposed to fight a bunch of these, not one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sort of iffy about getting swarm mobs, especially with the low level small ones, because AoEs exist, especially with this high level encounter.
What do you say, William? He gets an astral projection of Last himself.
That would be it.
I don't know.
You have 1 hour.
Yeah, that would probably be a no.
Well, it just comes
How
in the
about
form of
10 minutes?
Titibolus, it'll be fine.
Yeah, no. Anyways.
You didn't answer, William.
He's thinking.
I don't know, man. You just said that anyway.
Yeah, it'd be like, because we also have to think like how effective these things are in the fight, and like how that compares to the cost of the Oracle. Because don't we just not have the Oracle anymore after this?
Yeah, you just would not have the Oracle.
Yeah, she'll be gone.
Again, this is also assuming that you can get her to agree to this.
Yeah.
Hey, Freaky, since I'm new and shit. I have words that I want you to read.
Okay, show me the words. Also, word of advice from Spooky Devil Lord. You probably secure the pact first, then worry about what you're going to get paid for in the pact.
No, that's the wording in Discord. Not wording, but on with the plans.
Okay.
A
That's a lot of
squad.
text. Also, I'm gonna I'll just go ahead and copy paste
It's
that.
not a wall of text. It's just like 2 paragraphs.
So, there you go, William and Joy.
It's barely 2 paragraphs.
Okay.
Don't read it out loud, Jesus.
I'm just reading. Okay, this is like what he's telling. Oh, to her, right. So far, this is good. It's a compelling enough argument. Whether it'll work or not, I'm not sure, but you might want to stress, like, what kind of afterlife she's signing up for. Play it up. Because you left it very vague. Also, you may want to more formally declare what exactly you're asking of her.
Oh yeah, I forgot to add that.
Yeah.
I mean,
luckily, both those things can be added at the end. You don't have to rewrite the whole thing for that.
Also, I mean, technically, I can be as vague as I want because I'm not the one who's making the deal.
Oh yeah, you don't.
I mean, I'm not.
You are making.
I'm not anyway.
You would be the one making the pact. The thing is,
Because I don't think I have the power to do that. I'm just saying, like,
you have the power to intermediate between, and you are enough of a part of the soul economy to be bound within the pact. It'd be like co-signing a lease kind of deal. You yourself do not have the legal right to make the pact alone, but you can intermediate it.
You would need someone to like sign the paperwork for you.
Yeah.
You'd basically be the person who'd be like, you're like the guy. You'd be a guy on like, hey, you want to come check out this car? Like I know the guy. You can like come to this car dealership, and I'll hook you. And
Literally.
I know a guy who can hook you up.
Yeah.
The soul business is literally just car rentals.
Yeah, the Hells has been many times described as the world's most hostile and virulent office building. But yeah, this is one of the reasons why Chain Warlock really shines as well for this kind of work, and why Last is a Chain Warlock, because Creature, Sylvestra, Last Imp, she's his secretary. Like, she does the paperwork. Last makes the pacts, she sends it all and submits it all and gets it all filed away. That's why every time Last makes a pact, he sends her away after the pact has been struck, because she has to go do that paperwork in Hell. That's one of the reasons you
That really does sound like somebody's hell. Just being stuck doing paperwork, honestly.
I mean, she's been doing it for 200 years, like being a warlock familiar and doing paperwork for him and all that. She's pretty used to it.
Oh, I understand that. I just imagine that, like, that is somebody's hell.
Yeah.
Right there.
Imps only sleep for like 12 minutes at a time. Yeah, so as it stands, you need someone else to intermediate it for you. Luckily, you do have access to, like, infernal spells such as Infernal Calling, which you could use to summon an imp, and you could organize a familiar pact with that imp, and that's the way you can get an imp familiar. by using Infernal Calling and organizing a pact with the imp.
Yeah, also, how much is the gate spell that I have to pay?
Luckily, you do have Infernal Calling.
Gate is a 9th level spell
Yeah.
that requires a diamond worth 5,000 gold.
Wait, see, this is the annoying thing, because things like Planar Ally should be able to do this for you, but there's also... You do need to get the troops over, so yeah, you would have to pay for that, and that would cut in... And it would have to be, like, Gate or Dream Beyond the Blue Veil.
I mean, I could pay that, technically, with, like, an item.
Or yes, you could pay with magic items as well. You have to get it to the recipient, though. You could also do this with things like Infernal Calling, like I said, because you can name the devil you want to summon.
I don't have the materials.
Yeah, you really should have got the ruby.
I got the spell when we're we're on the sea. We're in the underworld when I got the spell.
I know. That was not me saying, damn it, Ghost, you screw up. That was me saying, before you consider that option.
That stupid fucking
You know,
shit.
Celine has a ruby.
Is
I don't know.
It's worth at least 999.
No.
Amazing.
She also doesn't actually have a ruby.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a butt plug or something.
No, she would use an emerald for that. She likes emeralds.
So
Rubies make her sad because they're the color of wine and she can't drink it.
So, you would have to pay extra for the Gate spell. Luckily, Gate spell is a spell that does not consume its material components. And
So, very lower.
You might get a special deal due to the terms of the pact, but it would still cut into what you actually get. If that makes sense. Because it's the actual cost of the Gate spell is arbitrary. Because it's literally, if you already have the component, you lose nothing by casting it other than the ability to cast it again for that day. Or for that 8-hour period. So there's a lot more, headroom for haggling there. But you might have to, as William said, roll some checks to figure that out. But you also need a way to communicate this deal with courtesy, as you only really have one sending spell sent off so far, and if I remember right, you stated you didn't have very many ways to communicate otherwise.
I will do that later.
Well,
isn't sending is like no?
Sending is 25 words to and from.
I have a lot of spell slots.
Yeah, if you want to spend a bunch of spell slots.
Yep.
Ghost realizing the importance of utility spells, it's dawning on him as we speak.
Amazing.
Yeah. Those spells seem like a waste of time until you learn more about D&D lore and realize, oh, I can use this to have a whole network of contacts across the multiverse that can get me all kinds of cool shit.
Wait, didn't someone have a sending stone to courtesy?
I don't
No.
know if that would work.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, where's your sheet? Little shit.
Oh no, she only left the anti-Thyroid device, not a sending stone.
Yeah. She's got like some Barovian stuff, because she was in Curse of Strahd before this. She's part of the Barovian escapee party. Forgot about that. Oh, she's got her scroll of pedigree. As you can see right here, this is me on the family tree. I'm much higher than your lowborn Status.
Amazing.
She really just said, huh, you poor.
Pathetic thing. Homina. Yeah, she had Lantern of Revealing. And Amulet of Health.
But anyways, I forgot what. Yeah, it's possible to do this.
Infernal Calling would be your best bet. To actually get the troops over, but it would be weaker troops. Because you'd be limited by CR5. Unless you can upcast, of course, which I don't think you have spell slots for. Like I said, you could organize their transport as part of the pact. Because the last you're dealing with is the show me on the doll where the devil touched you last. So he does have some more stuff. Because, yeah, William, it's not the one from Tyranny of Dragons. Courtesy is still a baby in that part of the timeline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
I was just setting the timeline.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
when are
What were
we?
you doing? What were we doing again?
We are in the bad timeline right now.
Timeline of what? What?
Well, no, nothing. We're just on the bad timeline right now.
What does that mean? What?
Our current
means we're gonna
timeline is the bad
die.
timeline.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
That means we're gonna die in this battle. And Joey knows it, and he's already preparing another campaign.
So, okay. Yeah, it would have to be Dream of the Blue Veil or Gate spell if you want the transport. Although Etherealness could also be used, but there'd be more risk. They might get lost, or it might take a long time for them to get here.
Wait, what is Dream of the Blue Veil?
Dream from Beyond the Blue Veil is a 7th level spell that lets you change settings. But you need an object or a person from that setting to get there. You can either spend, I think it's like 8 hours in that setting and then leave, or you can cross the blue curtain that appears at the end of the dream and go there fully. It was added by Rime of the Frost Maiden.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think you have it in your compendium.
I do, yes.
Yeah, it's a cool spell.
I'm reading it now.
Yeah, you can go to Wildmount, or hell, you can go to weird places, like you can go to Earth, or you can go to like the setting of Halo. You can go to like Mundus in the Elder Scrolls universe with it.
Huh. To cast this spell, you must have a magic item that originated on the world you wish to reach, and you must be aware of the world's existence, even if you don't know the world's name.
Yeah, so you need like an object, and you need to know that object's from another world. That is of magical. I don't know why it has to be a magic item. I guess maybe it's a sample of that world's cosmic elements or something, but so you can't go. I guess there's technically in D&D speak magic items on Earth. Like the Spear of Ariamis would count. The legendary artifacts would be real. That is annoying, but well, it also lets you use a person, but the problem is that's just as hard or harder to utilize. That's sad it has to be a magic item. That actually cuts out a lot of like fun shenanigans you could do with that spell.
Anywho.
Yeah. Ricky could be depressed about that later.
Yeah, so you wish to go and speak with the Oracle Ghost?
No, next is the thing is done with Medi.
It's been done.
It's been done.
Would you like to use a fuck ton of your spell slots to communicate basically most of the information that you and I have been typing here with courtesy to figure out like what you could get? I don't know how you want to handle that. Freaky would just say mark off all the spell slots of 3rd level and above and call it done.
Well, I'm pretty sure your last message of sending trips or boons are enough. And I was asking, like, from Estor's knowledge of the Hells. Remember?
Under that prospect, if it was Estor's knowledge of the Hells, troops, Courtesy has talked about strange alien concepts and ideas and creatures you've never heard of before that are... She states that the Furies are things called Iranies from her world and were likely transplanted here, and that she's not seen or heard of any other devils in this place that she's got here. So you would expect weird alien creatures, but you wouldn't quite know what that would entail. You'd probably assume they'd be similar to the Furies and Courtesy herself, because she claims to be of infernal bloodline and spoke of the Furies in particular as devils. And that's all you'd really have as far as your information on devils goes. Also, you'd know Savestra, so things like creature, but even then, like creature, Courtesy, the Furies, they're all fairly similar, so you'd expect winged women.
Amazing. I sure do love my goth women.
Yeah, winged goth GFs with horns and tails
10 out of
and
10.
red skin. But some of them just have red feathered wings and pale skin. And no horns for some reason.
Still winged goth girlfriends.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
My favorite.
Also, if you guys can't tell, I'm very fucking nervous.
It's good fucking food. I know, isn't it weird that Freaky actually planned for you to like be able to do cool shit with your infernal packs? It's almost like I have a whole notes section of content that I wanted you to have cool stuff from that I've been sitting on for years.
No.
That sounded so sad.
Because I did this to like in our 2 Annihilation game years ago with his character Corral, and he just rejected it wholly and got nothing cool from it, even though I came up with a bunch of cool stuff.
I turned his father into more, and he values freedom.
It makes full sense, yes. It just made me sad.
Okay.
I mean, hey, at least there's an opportunity here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But Estor will go to the Oracle's room wherever she was. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
Oh, I should play the spooky music for this if I have any.
Please do. The spooky vibes.
Yeah, but I need... See, the rough part is, like... I need to pick from video game music. Because Twitch will fucking annihilate me if I don't.
Would be like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you head to where she is. She's been staying like at the bottom of the at basically like the bottom of the ship, like the lowest level, where she's had like it's beneath the area where the crew quarters is. She's in like basically the cargo hold right now, as she's just been
The true basement.
yeah.
Estor just enters, like looking very nervous, like hugging himself, rubbing like his hands as if as if it's very cold. Just goes up to the oracle, maybe grab a seat or something. And, like maybe putting his his hands on his face, leaning over. What is she doing?
She seems to be staring at a. She seems to be toying with a deck of cards. As she'll pull a card, look at it for a few seconds, and then put it back, shuffle the deck, pull another card, look at it for a few seconds.
Percy, what are you doing?
Let's see.
Okay, I found some good spooky satanic path music.
As she will simply say, I am trying to find out how good of a chance you all have in these coming days.
Have you found the answer?
Sometimes I look and it is almost 0. Sometimes I look and it's as high as 80%. The future is strange and different, and each choice causes a different branch. I see many of them. I see so very, very many of them. I see a few where you all succeed. You kill Lutheria with next to no effort, and I see situations where she simply slaughters you all like pigs. I see some where you swear an oath to her and she agrees to keep the oath going. I see.
Hearing all this, just like Estor looks even more like what is it? What's the word? Nervous. No, just like hugging himself and like looking down at the ground, punching over and all that.
Pensive. Deep, stressful thought.
I'm going to be honest, Versi. I'm very worried also about what will happen. That's really why I went to you, hoping to get some closure. I mean, we are the heroes of the prophecy, and I do have my own army, but, well, a quote-unquote army. But even the gods in this world were having a lot of trouble the first time they fought those two. I mean, I don't know. Do you think my group or my mooks will be any bit of effective in the coming fight?
Against her, I can't say. Against those on her barge, they might be of extreme help. Though I would be careful, as she does have the Furies as a guest on her barge at the moment.
What?
This fucking timing. That is oh so annoying.
What do the Furies... What are they doing there?
They are simply partaking of her hospitality. many of the... She is, after all, the goddess of... a goddess that deals in revelry. Her boat is a pleasure yacht, after all. The Hanging Gardens. Should you... I hear the Fates are also often there. Fucking cat. But
Hey, Will.
you should not. You should have no worries, as they do not fight for her. And should you not attack them, they should not attack you.
Okay. Okay, William, can you remind me of what the Oath of Hospitality does again?
If you like eat with a person, like if they break bread, basically like neither of you are allowed to attack the other, or you are sent to the island of the Oathbreakers.
Okay.
3 pomegranate seeds.
I think it was 6.
Well, that's still,
That's simply another 3 on top of the 3.
This still will probably halt our attack as we can't maybe get a clear area of effect spell through, or area of attack without risking hitting the ear and knee. So I don't know how big the pleasure boat is and where they are exactly.
If you wish to learn as much as you can about it, I would suggest asking Celine. She spent years as an attendant on it, after all.
Maybe I'm probably going to do that. He just circles around for like 10 or 20 seconds before he just says, "Well, there is, I suppose, something that can be done to increase our chances, but as you might know, I was, previously aged to my later years, sometime in the past, by the ghost that was haunting the ship. But you can see by my physical appearance, it was reversed rather quickly. And on top of that, I can no longer age by ways of magic. I managed to do this not by the powers of the gods or the titans or the fates. Actually, a friend of mine coming from outside of the barriers surrounding this, and has gotten out of it rather quickly. Simply take a ship and head off. I'm pretty sure you were here when she was recruited. Courtesy, if you remember.
Yes, she raises a hand and makes air quotes. Chosen one.
The fates are funny sometimes. I offered something to make this deal, which, the deal itself, by the way, has been very well observed and looked over from the perspective of its wrongdoings, so none of those two parties can abandon their deals without severe consequences. Anyway, I offered her my soul. It's basically, that just means I'm guaranteed to be sent to the afterlife, away from these barriers, and Lutheria can really do little to halt my travel. No. I know
No, but
have been...
Kentamane might be able to.
Well, last time I spoke to Courtesy, she got off just fine. Yeah. I know you have been envied by the fates. I know that recently. They even had us, tasked to pick your head for being too beautiful, and they just despise that. someone has better looks than them, and I do admit it is very noble of you to agree in order to help us to give your life and agree to the fates that, in order to do what must be done for this prophecy to actually happen. Truth is, Versi, we need troops, more troops and help from those that are not affected by the Oath of Peace. Now, I offer you, well, my friend can also offer you the same deal that she gave to me, though with a different route. I would suggest the troops that will help us in the coming battle and maybe help us even more in the future. So you can also, with you offering your soul, you would hold on.
As you she seems to be about to draw another card before, as you say, offering your soul, and the hand twitches, but she doesn't say anything.
No. I mean, you have no guarantee that we can win this, as you've said, and if you die, if I die, your soul trapped here within the barriers of this world, because Lutheria currently have no interest in doing her job with burying the souls of the dead. And of course, there's no stopping the fates to pluck your soul from Lutheria to make them your plaything. Again, this includes torture, eternal fear, etc. Now, the afterlife that you will be going to, you will, with how skilled you are, you will probably be tasked to do what you do best, which is divining with all sorts of divination. And these people you were working with are also fighting a great battle that threatens their realm. Though your position in this battle will be very cushy, and you will not be directly fighting. I'm pretty sure. So.
Make a persuasion check.
Hold on. Okay. Hey, Freaky.
Yes?
Yes. At this moment, currently, I hate rolls, and I don't have DM's inspiration. Okay. Well, I do have +3 to persuasion.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. That is not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty okay.
You know, I'm gonna make a roll outside of this just to test out my luck. Amazing. I'm gonna make another roll. Okay. I'm gonna make another roll. Amazing. I'm gonna make the persuasion check. Okay.
So
this is just a game.
Right here.
This is just a this is just a game, gamers. Okay.
Ghost.
I need
the roll before the 5 is your roll.
Okay, amazing. Fuck this. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to cheat.
She is looking down at the cards, not saying anything. She starts laughing. At first, it's a soft giggle. You almost can't really hear it. And then it just gets louder, 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 louder,
He's fucking
harder.
possessed.
Until she's laughing so hard that the entire ship can hear it.
How's that possible?
It takes a little while, but eventually she does somewhat calm down. As she just... This time when she picks up a few cards, she picks up 3 of them, like looks over them. Perhaps this would be for the best, and perhaps this would be a wonderful afterlife for me as you describe. But I don't deserve a wonderful afterlife. I don't deserve a cushy little job, divining things for an army that I care nothing about. Should you die, I will be killed by Lutheria most likely. And it will be, and whatever fate the fates have in store for me, will be my punishment for my failure. And I will have deserved every single second of it. If you find yourself so inadequate that this is your only recourse, then I weep for our people, and I weep for this land. Leave.
Can I see what card she drew?
Do a perception check.
I hate my life so much.
You cannot see them now. As you can see, like she was crying from how hard she was laughing. But now, like, you just see a few like as she's looking down at the cards, you just see a few tears, like, still streaming down her face.
Okay. Plan B then. I'm gonna go out and cast a sending spell to courtesy again. And say, I offer you what is it? I offer you my bloodline. Though, one request. I do wish that you spare my sister.
His bloodline.
Is a very important bloodline, which no one remembers, not even him.
Well, their fame doesn't matter, it's their pedigree.
Yeah, that, like, the fame is part of the pedigree.
Not to the hells. Does this family produce a lot of extraordinary individuals?
ASMR.
There are quite a few ASMR in this family, yes. Exceptional would probably be somewhat subjective. With with the previous pedigree of like being like descendants of a dragon lord, they would have had access to, like, they basically would have gotten into the academy for just for asking to get into the academy, or like they would have been given like special military training to make them officers or things of that nature. So they would have had opportunities to be exceptional, but with individual skill, it might somewhat even out a little bit, because like not everyone can match up to the opportunities they are given. But I would say there's more exceptional people than there are inadequate.
So it's a bloodline that tends to have successful, powerful people in it.
Powerful, relatively, yes. Yeah. You're not getting there aren't like 15 like 18th level spellcasters.
Oh, that's not what I need. Grand politicians and craftsmen are also good.
Yeah, like politicians. There'd probably be a few that like helped had government positions in Astoria, or a few that were like veteran like level soldiers and things like that.
People that can instill envy in the masses is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. That is quite valuable. Well,
I don't think you could do that retroactively, Ghost.
You can offer your bloodline. That's what happened with the Calistance.
No, he's saying like retroactive. Like he's saying spare my sister. So
oh yeah, no,
I think he's asking like take everyone behind me, not in front of me.
Yeah, no, it would take your children, your children's children, and all that.
Okay. Yeah, but he doesn't know that, so you can just say no.
But yeah, bloodline would probably would imply future. So any children you have, any descendants.
And how big is this like offer?
Would that affect his sister?
Yes.
Like his sister is blood related to him,
yeah,
so
it's his whole blood.
Would her children be affected? Oh
yes,
damn.
Yes, they would. Like this is familial curses are fucked.
Yeah. Wow, and you don't even need her permission.
Like
damn.
this happened to the Calistance. This is where like that happened.
How big is this offer?
Basically, you could probably get things on par with what Fortune's great-grandfather got, or great-great-grandfather got.
What did he get? What did he get?
Well, he got like a bunch of warlock levels on the spot, because that's what he wanted, and like a few skill proficiencies.
Amazing. Levels are fucking amazing.
Like you can basically.
Hey William, can I get
You're
levels?
not getting levels now.
Yeah, no.
You can get like a Faustian Pact kind of stuff here. What do you think, William? You think that could cover the troops? Temporary?
I'm not sure if the Calistans were that.
I would say that, considering the fact that he doesn't have any quote-unquote prospects at the moment, other than Nissa, the centaur girl.
Yeah.
Like maybe, I don't know if they're fornicating, but like he doesn't have any prospects. Like he doesn't have a significant other. He doesn't have any children. All he's saying is like, this is the meme of I promised them my firstborn children. Aren't you sterile?
Yeah. But you see, that could also lead to a Calistance issue, because you burn a devil on a deal, you get the Curse of Despater.
Yeah.
But
to be fair, you're the heroes of the prophecy. You'd probably have people literally throwing themselves at you.
Yeah. That's what... And Courtesy has to make a calculated decision here, because if he does not, she could get into trouble.
She also doesn't know whether he has any prospects.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like, the devil in question has to make some choices. Give me a moment. Let me check Courtesy's stuff.
You good, Maddie?
Maddie? I don't think she's good.
Yeah, I've just been staying muted.
I just wanted to see if you're good, because I know
no,
like long RPs, things like this might.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I
I'm
literally,
sorry.
it literally took us an hour and a half to do what we had to do. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna complain.
Trying to think, has courtesy
Besides, this is all interesting to me because like I don't delve like super hard into lore a whole ton of the time, so it's very interesting to hear what you guys have to say.
I believe that the last time that Courtesy knew of, or Courtesy interacted with Estor, he was a pariah in his home. Like, he was living in a cave.
Yeah.
So
That's what I'm
that
thinking
might
about.
color her expectations a little bit. So she doesn't know that, like, he's now, like, a regular non-fallen ASMR. Actually,
Right.
she might know that now, because, like, the curse was retroactive. Like, so she
Yeah.
might actually only know. She might not actually remember him as a fallen ASMR.
Yeah. And would he have become a pariah if that hadn't happened? So would she remember him as a respected member of the community as well?
That is true.
The incident did still happen, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you would have been a pariah. It's just that, it's just that instead of being like actively cursed, it would have truly been an accident. It probably wouldn't have been nearly as bad, but people like still would be somewhat annoyed with you.
Would he still be living in a cave? I don't think.
Probably not, actually.
Let me check something.
I forgot I had that RP bet. He was living in a cave.
Courtesy goes to the other room, bats eyelashes. Daddy? Could
Oh my God.
Could you help me with a little pact, Daddy? She didn't even need the advantage. How could I say no? You get
Easily, you just did.
You get a
No.
sending reply.
There you go.
You get the sending reply. I will do this for you. If you include in the pact that you are required to sire at least 3 offspring. At least.
He will say yes with another sending spell. Also, you didn't answer, but
you can reply to his sending spell.
oh,
You
you're
don't
doing
need, you don't need to cast
That
a
was-
sending
yeah,
spell.
that was the reply, though.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Oh,
Are you doing
that was
this?
Courtesy replying. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
for some reason I thought Blast had sent him a.
No.
Okay,
no,
never mind.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah. Also, you haven't said anything about my sister.
She just agreed to those terms, basically.
As long as you father at least 3 children.
Yeah, it's as part of the pact, you must include that you are obligated to sire at least 3 offspring.
You have to have enough game to obtain 3 kids.
I'm gonna be knocking up some horse pussy right now.
With
God
the
damn it,
with the you
no.
agreeing, the children must survive to adulthood. Do not cut
will
me
do-
off.
You're not on
Do I
him.
have
How
to
could he
send
cut
him?
you off?
Ha ha ha.
Is this a part of your previous reply?
That was her replying to your reply.
Do I have to cast another sending spell?
If you
You
want to
would,
reply,
yes.
yeah.
No,
Why would
because
Courtesy
I already.
care about your spell slots.
I know, but I'm just confused. But I said yes with another sending spell, and
Yeah. Well, here, important question, William.
Yes.
Is he able to cut off the reply, or is it the reply happens and then transfers?
No, because the message sends. It's like a text message.
Oh,
like you
okay.
can't cut off someone from text
Okay,
message.
so she would have said that have survived to adulthood in the first
Yeah,
instance.
there's no cutting someone off.
Yeah,
Like
I
the
didn't
message
know.
goes through.
I didn't know if it was happening in real time and he could like cast sending again while he's still receiving the reply from the previous sending.
I mean, he could, but like it would still go through. It's
Yeah, Freaky's being weird and thinking it was like a
it
phone.
might be slightly like it's not. You're not having a conversation.
Yeah, my brain went to
You're basically
mode.
passing notes to each other.
Yeah. So okay, yeah, it'd be you sire at least 3 children that survive until adulthood.
He will say, I will guarantee that.
Okay.
Though, what about my sister?
So you're doing another sending for this?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Basically,
So-
that was a pause. That was a pause. Hold
no,
on.
the
It was-
so what about my sister would require another sending.
That was me doing a
because-
dramatic pause on the standing. No, it was.
No, because okay, Ghost. You sent like the sending spell, and then Courtesy replied to that. So you would need to send another one.
Oh yeah, I already did that with a yes.
Yeah,
I already did that with yes.
Yeah, and then Courtesy
Yes.
and then Courtesy did not reply.
Yeah.
That was Okay, no, hold on.
No, let me. So Courtesy replied, you need to sire at least 30 children, and then you sent another one saying, I can guarantee that. What about my sister?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought the yes,
Yes.
was still there. Okay.
No.
She
Okay,
would not
so-
be included within this pact as far as she herself goes.
You fucking twisted little pieces. Okay.
You-
Basically, no, you asshole. You little fucking twisted her words. I see through you. He sends
Double
another
speak,
sending spell.
Double speak.
He sends another sending spell. Alright. When will you... how will you get here?
Courtesy just rears back her foot and like shoves it forward, and Astor just is lifted a foot into the air from his crotch as she kicks him in the jump
Damn.
from across
Who?
dimensions. There you go.
Why
We're good.
That's actually a good point. Last is helping. Ooh. She could be there. There is a long pause. Ghost. Approximately 5 minutes later.
This is, by the way, at the bottom deck, like outside of, away from the Oracle.
Yeah. a swirling portal of screaming souls, fire, and red light opens next to you.
I
Amazing.
will say Last is doing this, yes?
Yes, it's last doing this. That's what the persuasion check was for, because this costs him nothing.
Yeah. So I'm just thinking, roll 2d20 for me, please.
Yeah. This is a
Whoa!
gate spell.
This is Kentamane shit.
Yeah, like he is actively keeping people out.
Are these like charisma saves? Because there'd be a lot of bonuses on these.
It's basically just like a spellcasting check.
Oh,
So I'll say that with a, like, let's see, 12, so that would be, yeah.
yes.
It is Last, like, you've cast this spell. Last has cast the spell before,
Yeah.
but like it's the best way I can describe this is like trying to force your way through a door that someone is actively holding shut.
He has
It's very difficult, but he does manage to cast this spell.
He's got 24 charisma at this time.
Yeah.
I had to look that up.
Oh, that was damage. That's pretty fun.
Yes, it is damage. You take 2d20 force damage.
Yeah.
Ghost, you suffer the effects of Hurl Through Hell.
What does that mean?
You disappear for a round. When you come back, you take 10d10 psychic damage.
Is that real?
Yeah, that's a, like, 11th level.
No, I think he's meaning, does that actually happen?
No. Not yet.
Okay. What are you talking about?
So...
when you said 10th level spell, I was right there.
It's an 11th level ability that Fiend Warlocks get. Basically, if you hit someone, you teleport them through the horrifying fields of punishment that the 9 layers of hell have.
Yeah.
And they're so fucked up by watching all this shit that they take an assload of psychic damage.
You experience a lovely, like, 6 seconds of the soul siphoning process where they wring the psychic energy out of your soul to turn you into a devil.
But, yeah, anyways, so portal?
Yes. Out of the portal steps, a form you know. The blood red hair, the red skin, scales, tail. It's Courtesy. With Creature. Standing next to her is a tall tiefling gentleman of very similar features to Courtesy herself. With those dark reddish scales and skin, the orange fiery eyes. He appears to be maybe early 40s, late 30s. He's got some short, like Mephistopheles beard going. Facial hair.
Jeez.
About slightly longer, almost shoulder length hair almost. Dressed in very nice clothing. I can be here immediately, Courtesy says to you.
Eyes kind of widen, and he was hugging himself, but just like stands properly and say,
as this happens, you guys do hear a sound like almost like a foghorn. As like you do hear some commotion on deck, but it doesn't. Nothing seems to be coming of it. There is like some hints of fear, but a lot of it is wonder, like wonder and awe.
Uh-oh. The timing.
What are you... wait, what?
I think our 2 days is up.
Wait, what?
Do you wish to head out and see what's going on?
Should we check that out first? I'm sorry for the...
How rude.
But does Last agree to, check that out first?
Fuck yeah. She just keeps doing it. Like, just keeps running across my desk and slapping me with her tail.
So, he had like his wings wrapped around over his shoulders, sort of like a horrifying leather cape. He just sort of unfurls them and like puts out an arm. Go ahead. We have plenty of time.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go up, and do they follow?
They do.
Okay. Yep. What is it, William?
You see that the ship is docked by an island, which is next to the prison cube. There seem to be a few new additions. In the form of 6 of the hands of Kintamane.
Amazing.
They look like just giant stone hands. They aren't moving. They aren't doing anything. They're just there now.
We've drawn attention.
We saw those on the roads once. Okay,
You've
so
seen several of those. Dozens.
yeah.
They're all over the damn place.
Yeah. They were not here 10 minutes ago.
From all the hands of Kentamane that I've seen, what do they
They look
mean?
the exact same. They look to be the same size, the same material. Some of them are larger and smaller, depending on and they are in various different poses, like quote unquote poses. Like you see, one has like the fingers curled slightly, as if it's trying to grip a ball. You see one with like the hand, like as if it's about to slap. You see one with like the fingers spread. You see one with like a very limp, almost like limp-wristed.
These hands are JoJo pose. They're Pillar Man, like JoJo posing.
but what do they mean? Have I heard any folk tales or lore in my studies about why they've come and what they what is
do a history check.
Let's see.
Okay.
You went to the academy, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so I would say it would have been with advantage. But yeah, the hands of Kintamane. Nobody actually knows if they are in fact the actual hands of Kent. Nobody knows if they can actually do anything. They do seem to show up every now and then in certain places, but once they're up, they almost never move. You do know that Kintamane is the protector of Thylea, both the land and of the woman herself, and he is the guard against things. So with the timing, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
Avestra.
Amazing.
Go inform Zazael and Balsia to arrive here now.
You can definitely put 2 and 2 together. That it knows that something's just you aren't sure if Kintamane can actually control these, or if these are just weird formations,
manifestations of his presence.
But you can definitely tell that you can assume that he knows and he is on guard. He's not actively hostile at the moment, but he is definitely paying attention.
You did hear laughs in the back, seeing this. Savestra, go tell Zazael and Balsia to come through the portal before it closes. And the imp flies off. As you were saying? This happened while you were, seeing what was happening. While we were walking. I didn't want to interrupt the hands.
Kintamane is watching. Though he has rarely been hostile too. At least
he's the one. He actually was turning to courtesy. He's the old father one, correct? Of the 2 gods that are here. Yes, father. Yes, father. Well, good to see I got a good welcoming party. Music is actually throwing me off. Too loud. Right about now, Ghost, you see two things around the corner from the room you were in. One of them looks to be a Fury, although dressed differently. Black armor adorned with horns, carrying a halberd. And the other, a tall, armored figure of oddly reptilian features, peeking at you through the helmet. A stocky, strong tail, also plated in steel, carrying a great sword. Wearing similar red and black armaments. All bearing that same mark that you saw on Courtesy's ring.
As you guys get onto the deck, you just see this drunken satyr like half slumped in a.
Oh my fucking god, he's here! I forgot.
You see a drunken satyr who's acting very drunk, like half in and half out of a rowboat. She just raises a glass to you guys and she says, "Hello, new friends. Would you like a drink?"
No.
Okay. She just goes back to drinking.
Courtesy was about to say something but stops herself.
I think Medi is still halfway through putting her armor on, looks up, looks at Estor, looks back.
I mean, considering the timing of these things, this might be either while you're setting up for the ritual or during.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I very much doubt. I kind of doubt that Estor would save this for the absolute last second.
In the middle of taking her armor off.
Still probably like that'd be hilarious. Happens mid-ritual.
Yeah, where you just see a woman with the largest fluffy, the volume of the hair is almost more than the rest of her body.
Which is impressive on its own.
It's tastefully censoring everything.
Right.
Is it though?
Is it though? Is it really? The Fury, actually. The Fury in black armor adorned with horns, with a halberd, does approach Celine. Looks
Celine?
Yeah, Celine was offering drinks.
Oh, I thought you were the satyr was the guy that was humping Clunker.
No, he's off with Clunker.
Oh, right.
Donkey. Oh, that's right. He sold his soul too. Courtesy's made a good bit of money coming here.
She's made two, yeah.
$2. Two powerful souls.
$2. Delicious.
They were what, CR6 at the time?
Yeah.
Or level 6 at the time?
Well, you see,
not
that's
CR6.
That's the fun thing, William. That shit pays
Yeah, it raises. Yeah, it raises in value.
Yeah, the gardening.
But yeah, so Balsier is heading over towards Celine.
So yeah, Celine, about 6'2" of plate mail, red feathered wings and pale skin, approaches.
Yeah. Celine just gives a low whistle,
just these
If you're whistling, we can't hear you.
His intense eyes poking through the helmet. Reaches up, grabs the horn on the helmet, takes it off. Dramatic slow motion hair flip.
Just gives up.
Does Celine speak Infernal?
I don't believe she does. She does not.
She sort of bows a bit lower to get a bit closer to eye level with you. Says something in like this low tone with a smile.
Celine just kind of tilts the head a little bit, like not really comprehending. Is that a yes?
How uncultured. Yes. Yes, it is.
All right. Well, I've got a few. And like she pulls out like a red wine, a white wine, and like a blueberry wine.
Goes for the white wine. A fine white
Yes.
wine.
Celine will pop the cork on the red wine and like tink it against like the bottom of the red wine and start drinking.
Last watch. Just like, Belsi. Every time. All right. Whatever.
It is a rather nice vintage.
And I'm sure. Let's see, actually. That's Belsier's mood right about now. Relaxed, a proper smile instead of that scrutinizing, resting bitch face glare with a smile. Like it never reached the eyes before. The smile never reached the eyes. It's now reaching the eyes. If that makes sense.
Probably sees the satyr man like next to the boat, or no, the centaur man next to the boat, also with a bottle. Who probably takes the blueberry one.
Everyone at all the boys that are drinking tonight.
That's just like, she's gonna get covered in fucking chaos filth again. Damn it, Belsier. You and your living handbags and pleasure yacht shenanigans. Well, this has certainly been an interesting welcoming party, let's call it that. So, my darling little courtesy tells me that you are interested in a pact.
By the way, Nick, this is Estor's girlfriend, and this is currently Celine's boyfriend at the moment.
Yes.
That's why I said I'm going to knock up some horse pussy.
Yeah, no, I heard you the first time.
What's interesting?
Get that chest hair.
Going like
that is a impressive amount of chest hair. Jesus
that
Christ.
is an Austin Powers almost level of chest hair.
That's beyond. But
honestly,
going by the
look at that trail of tears.
Of tears.
Yeah, the happy trail. Yeah.
Yeah, I like how it's
it is 3:10.
Yeah.
So I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm gonna dip here. If you guys continue, if you guys continue this, I'll just catch up on the stream later.
Yeah. We'll probably finish this little bit and then end the session.
Negotiate terms.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night.
Neither Theory was gonna play a practice game of with Pythor, but that'll be done later. But
do you guys have a 20 square set?
No.
No idea. I assume there might be one somewhere on the ship. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's
nothing
pretty
about the game of Ur.
Anywho.
Pretty sure that's pretty costly.
I don't know. But so my darling little courtesy tells me that you want to make a pact with the lasting heir Tashvar.
Yes, and I was told I would be getting something in return.
That is how a pact is usually managed. I've had a few give themselves willingly with no payment, but it is irregular for such.
I'm talking about a rather hefty return, as at least by my standard.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we don't have that. Well, you said you needed troops or assistance with an upcoming battle.
Yes, we are about to fight the Lady Death, Lotharia herself, if you do remember Courtesy. We have come a long way since you left.
It appears so. I think I left. Everything appears to be looking around at this. Absolutely Stygian.
Yeah, he has arm like made of papers.
She was more looking at where we are.
Yeah.
She cares nothing for your paper arm.
This is the underworld here, in this world.
Somewhat reminds me of a Cadia if it wasn't frozen over.
Right. I was hoping to talk about the details of these troops.
That is why I'm here.
So what can you tell me?
Well, you have offered your bloodline. That is quite interesting. Assuming you can properly provide for it, that would allow you access to anything your family is worth. Like I said, what do you want? Really? Give me a number here, so to speak.
Well, I do have my undead army, which consists of 14 skeletons and 1 undead lion, and also my 6 gladiators. Do you have anything to top that?
Easily. I'm sure Balsia here could slaughter all of that herself. Gestures to the Fury, now drinking alcohol. Just sort of weirdly, like, drinks some of it, looks at the bottle, drinks a bit more, stares
And how
at
many
Celine
balls?
and the centaur.
And how many balls tears are my valued? Is this deal valued?
Well, there's only one Balsia. She's one of my favorites.
Oh, that's her name.
Yes. She's an Irenes. I believe you call them
I
the
did.
Furies here.
I was guessing that, yes.
Yes. If you want Balsia herself, that would be... I'd call that... I don't know. Tell me something
is
interesting
Balsia.
about... Tell me about... What did you say?
Is Balsier, this is me speaking as Ghost, is Balsier like a different type of Uranus?
She's just an Irenes with better gear. Probably a bit more experienced. I mean, she looks well equipped. Full plate. She has some kind of weird rope. Actually, it's a chain. Like on her belt, she's got like a halberd, as well as like a sword and shield hanging from bandolier.
By the way, is it okay if I look into some of the devil's like sheets for reference?
I don't think your character knows much about devils.
Yeah, he would not know, yeah. The only like fiends in the setting that I can find so far are the Furies.
Yeah. I'm trying to find like D&D Beyond does not list the Narsark. Oh wait, yeah, it does.
I like how you, as you were saying that.
I know, right? What would it be, William? You could get like the earrings and 2 Spinagons, or maybe a single Narzargon or something for this fight. For that price.
Can I at least see the pictures of these devils?
I mean, a Narzargon is standing right next to Last right now.
Amazing.
This.
What is it?
He's got like these weird silver scales that are. They're very
right,
beautifully shiny, but they look like they're reflecting the orange flickering light of flames exclusively, no matter what light he's in.
Okay.
It's Axel.
Oh fuck!
It's
Yeah,
Axel!
right. Of course. It's been a while, man.
Yeah. This is Show Me on the Doll Where the Devil Touched You Last. So he's got Axel and he's got Corral somewhere. Not with him, but he's got him.
Has him. As a servant.
To be fair, Corral got like a pretty like good cut as far as power goes. He's a Bone Devil, which is CR9. Pretty high standing position. But well, you need troops. I could offer you a selection of Bob Devils or Bearded Devils. I could offer you a Narzargon or an Irenice and a couple of weaker devils, maybe Spinagons. I could offer.
Cat, what the hell are you
A
doing?
Cornagon. Maybe some weaklings to go along with that. And maybe a Bone Devil and a couple of Barb Devils. Perhaps a small squad of Maragons. You have no idea what any of this means. I don't know.
I
Would
was
you like
gonna
100?
say-
Would you like 100 imps?
I was gonna say,
I mean, 100 of
no.
anything would probably win.
100 imps.
I
That was a
will.
joke.
Yeah.
I will.
I'd probably be able to
I'm
kill a fucking Tarask in like 2 or 3 rounds.
I'm going to be honest. I only know of the words that you speak. The words that you speak that I know of was Uranus and imps. Did he say imps? I don't remember.
I would say like the highest you could get would be the Aranese and like a Spine Devils with like a pretty good persuasion roll maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Last was going upwards there.
Yeah.
I've not gotten a clear answer. Well, I have
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
didn't
I would
up
say
to
that
point.
I would say like the highest you could get would be the like maybe Balseer and a couple of Spine Devils, but
Yeah. I was thinking
that might require a
yeah,
particular.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what Freaky.
Could you cast like a minor illusion or something to like show?
He could actually. Freaky's expecting Lutheria to be like a 400 hit points, 30 and 4 stats monstrosity with 6 attacks and all that bullshit.
She's scared of the
I'm
Tarask.
scared.
I don't think she has 400 HP.
She's not scared of the Tarask.
Oh, amazing.
She's just the jailer of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now that's scary. Alright. Amazing.
Perhaps bearded devils, maragons. At most. I don't know, you'd have to tell me a bit about yourself, your lineage. Who are some of the greatest heroes of your bloodline? Tell me a bit about yourself. This is your opportunity to roll a persuasion check to see what you are worth.
Oh man, I hate
That
rolls.
was me giving you a narrative moment to do that.
I hate
Yeah.
rolls so much.
I know, so
Alright,
do I.
gamers.
Ghost, I have to
Alright,
make
you know what,
more rolls in a game of soon.
oh, are you actually fucking playing Earth?
I think, I don't know. Depends.
I'm gonna shake up the fucking dice real quick. Amazing.
Oh,
Absolutely
good thing you
fucking
gave him a
amazing.
shake.
Oh my god! Alright. Fuck you! Oh, he told you he's an ASMR, and I'm pretty.
That does mean something, like, in this setting. Like, ASMRs are very rare in this setting, probably even more rare than tieflings.
Yeah, I don't know.
But to
Would
last,
courtesy be
last in courtesy, they'd probably be like a dime a dozen.
It's still useful because they make good warlocks because they have the charisma
Yeah.
bonus.
Would courtesy
But
do a
I would say
help
that, yeah.
Would
But
courtesy
yeah,
be an option?
No, do a help action on like
No.
because she knows.
why would
okay,
she
amazing.
help you?
She's
I
not.
don't know.
Her being here
She's
is
not
the
your
help
friend.
action, yeah.
I'm gonna throw myself out the fucking window. I hate D&D, so I don't want to play this game.
She's not going to help you get more bang for your buck. She's just going to help you have an opportunity to spend your buck in the first place.
But yeah, unfortunately, Astor, like, as you're trying to, like, think, like, of the most high-profile things, like, you're worried about, like, your sister and your father, and, like, you could swear that you had a very, very high, like, a very important ancestor at one point, but did you? Like, did you could swear that you can almost remember something, but it's not coming to you. It's just nothing's happening. Like, you think that something, you had a very important ancestor, but if you can't remember, they must not have been that important.
Look, I'm not in the condition of putting words together right now. Here, he gives you, he will say, "This is a potion of mind reading. You can look through my family ancestor, my bloodline, in perfect detail." Well, from my knowledge, in perfect detail.
I don't need your potion for that. I mean, I don't know, William. Will that potion help him get better? I don't want to shoot down his thinking because that's I guess he's offering an item as like a way to sweeten the deal.
Try and, like, learn more about, like, your thing, or
I will go ahead and tell you, Ghost, you do know you could sweeten the deal with magic items.
Okay.
Well, here, let me do this properly. As it stands, your bloodline is not too poor, or poor at all, really. It's an exceptional bloodline. You've done many things. You appear more than successful yourself, but your lack of prospects and rather questionable demeanor. Shamelessly. We'll figure out how that goes in a bit. He alone would draw, like, what, should we say CR equal to his level? Like 10 CR worth of devils to help him in this fight? That'd be like 3 bearded devils
that might be good, yeah.
2 marathons.
But there is also no guarantee that there will be a fight, so...
Yeah, but if he wastes his money, that's his problem.
Yeah. So, the deal might be, like, until the encounter with Lutheria is over, or like, do you want it to be like the next fight or the fight with Lutheria?
It would
Because
likely
if it's
be
the fight with Lutheria, then until he fights Lutheria, then
the
they
deal would
might be
likely
stuck.
be until the immediate conflict is resolved. Here. What exactly are you trying to get done here? Tell me this.
We wish to slay Lutheria, one of the big titans that have been causing a hackle, even with our gods.
We're trying to simply get her to not be a problem. We don't have to kill her. We were planning on wagering her to just keep out of things. Killing her, I think, or trying to fight her is the last resort.
That's funny coming from Celine.
Yeah, why? Yeah, that's we discussed like playing the game, like trying to.
Right.
Plus, Celine
there's
is like the
hype
most
and all
heavily
that.
invested. Celine is the most heavily invested in because she still loves Lutheria.
Well,
Oh, yeah. I meant Medi. I guess. Fuck, man. Medi.
well,
Yeah.
lucky for you, what I'm offering as far as... You could also get boons if you wish to do this yourself, but the troops that I could offer you also happen to be, well, Devil's Bazaar too. The most spectacular form of being you can be in the multiverse, really. They're more than capable of ironing out these details in your stead if you need something negotiated. Well spoken. Intelligent. If you do not feel confident in doing it yourself, I could perhaps offer you an infernal liaison. Be the brains of this operation for you.
You wish me to become something like courtesy?
No, No, I was offering you, if you want to negotiate with this Lutheria, I could offer you someone who could negotiate in your stead. A little voice on your shoulder, you say?
A brain cell.
Yeah, I could offer you a brain cell. I could offer you something along those lines, if that's what you need. Perhaps guidance of some sort. Some mystical intervention. I could offer you troops for the fight. That could also double as assistance in negotiations, as very few devils in the hells are slouches when it comes to diplomacy and parley. Yeah, most devils have, +2 or more charisma and proficiencies and shit like that. Like, the Bone Devil has deception and insight proficiency. Actually, I think deception expertise. 16 charisma. No, it's proficiency. But still, like, devils are good at talking. I mean, creatures.
Media's freed some of the people here before, the downtime, right? The 2 days.
She did that. I think she's working on that right now.
She's doing that right now, yes.
No, I thought she already did the first thing we landed on the island.
The problem is it takes a lot of time because she had to prepare the ritual and do the ritual in order for it to happen.
Yeah.
So that's still happening right now. It's not happened yet.
Yes. Like she was finished. Like her coming to was 2 a.m. the day Lutheria arrived.
Ooh.
Oh, amazing.
As it stands, if you want troops, I could offer you. 2 good quality soldiers, or 3 lower quality soldiers, maybe 5 peons. I could could offer. Could offer you someone a bit more torturous and manipulative. Better at fighting. I could offer you. I could offer you Torres Kal. He's a bone devil, fairly powerful being.
Asshole.
It's yeah. I could broker Orthon to assist you. Very powerful mercenary of the Hells, good at tracking, good at sowing a bit of chaos and distress among the enemy ranks.
I don't know what that means.
They usually are armed with crossbows. They have various toxins and magics at their disposal. They can paralyze and trap, and frighten and burn and blast things apart.
Celine, I'm pretty sure we've wasted all good terms of with Lotharia. All of our I don't think we are in at all good terms with Lotharia. I don't think we will have a chance to diplomacy. I mean, you've spent your favor with her. We actively tried to.
You didn't know about the favor. All you knew is that Celine left, and oh no, yeah, I guess she did explain it later, didn't she? Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Much later.
We have actively awakened her jailer, her prison, and we also have two traders of her within our ranks, which is the what the fuck is the nymph's name again?
Aurea.
Aurea.
Fuck.
No, we killed
Chandra's
Chandra's.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He used to.
Yeah, we also killed Chandra's, and we entered in her island, seeing what she's actually been doing, and our knowledge of that is a threat to. I don't think that's a threat. Our knowledge of that is what is it? Valuable information to her.
Last's just watching this with the biggest fucking smile, just perfectly relaxed listening to all this.
I'm saying we need frontline soldiers. I don't think that any skeevy devils would do us any favors.
Do you consider present company with your words?
Right. Silver-tongued.
No Balgaras, William. That's filthy chaos filth.
I know.
Even your fucking filth. Garbage. Cast it into the fucking sticks. Was Celine have to say all that while she's shamelessly flirting with Balsier?
She's just we're just trying to we're trying to be diplomatic, but yeah, there's not much really she can say other than that. Like, she knows that Lotharia might just She will also say that most of the people on the barge probably wouldn't, like, if we aren't attacked outright, probably no one would attack us until Lutheria said so. So, like, if we aren't met with immediate hostility, we could probably wander the ship a little bit.
Wand?
Wander.
We ride
Oh.
Flan.
Oh,
We ride Flan onto the ship.
he doesn't know about wand.
Oh yeah, by the way, William, roll me a persuasion check with Sunny.
Alright.
It's more to see what
Oh,
kind of
Jesus.
impression she makes.
Beep.
Oh, pretty
18,
good,
I
pretty good,
guess.
pretty good. You're getting smiles.
Roll the
That's
7.
awesome. You're getting smiles and acknowledgements out of Belson. She thinks you're cute.
Clean, trying to get a threesome.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
What a way to go.
I
You know what? You know what? Lucky.
What? Or no, yeah, I got more good. Oh, you still keep the 18, or are you forced to keep the new one?
Wait
a minute!
You can choose which one you use.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me!
What? Oh yeah, you forgot he had it. Oh, Ghost.
I want to kill myself.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Ghost. It's better. Just always assume you have lucky. At this point, just always assume, because it's easier to retroactively say, "Wait, no, you didn't."
Sorry, Ghost.
I want to leave the game.
Oh, poor Ghost. I'm sorry.
You're alright there, Ghost.
Anyway, So, a wall of ice.
No, now they're all fucking good. Yes.
Aw. I mean, you're still landing something. But where? If you're needing a bit more, if you have any artifacts of power or other souls in your possession, you could offer those. You may pay magic items and or other souls.
Right. And these mercenaries, they're temporary, yes? Until...
Unless you want something significantly lessened or want to pay a lot more, yes, these would be temporary.
Yeah, what about a very rare item?
What item?
Sadly,
Sadly, sorry.
Frost.
What item?
A staff of
Staff of
frost.
Frost. No,
Oh, so
fire.
you are actually going to offer that.
Yeah. Though, can the deal be the contract for these for these devils are ended if we finish the fight in which I told them to fight in?
What time? I would rather a time frame. What time frame would you be thinking this fight would be taking place and lasting until?
I'm gonna do the ring thing. 7 days.
7 days. I could do 7 days.
It would actually be within 14.
Wait, what?
Oath of Peace has 13 remaining days.
I
Oh yeah, the oath. Fuck, the oath of peace. A month.
A month. Oof. That is quite a bit of time that some of my own would be indisposed. Making this pact with my father, that might be more feasible, but... well... he's a bit too rich for your blood.
Is it?
Last just called you poor in the soul economy.
Yeah, I got that. Dude.
You're so poor that Last gets a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
It's true. He's gonna get to write all this off on his taxes.
Wait, you get a tax break for charity?
Yeah.
In America.
Amazing. Hold on.
I mean, Last has a soul quota he has to pay every year as a fiend warlock. He can get a break on that for certain services.
Worldwide tax summary, small donation tax
I know one.
deductibility of donations. Oh my god.
I know something. I'd assume with devils, like your soul quota, there's like 2 ways you can serve. You can do soul quota or blood war. Well, there's several ways, but like that's probably how a lot of devils get past having to pay the soul quota is by participating in the blood war, because it's probably suspended at that time, I'd imagine.
Hey, so just assume that someone, a really cool person, have this organization that claims to help in children's health research and all that, and if that if if that cool person donates to that organization, the totally illegal.
I know where you're going with this. It's called tax fraud, and you can suffer life in prison for it.
Okay. No, the organization is is a real thing. So,
yeah,
but,
even if it is a real thing
money
and then mysteriously disappears a week after tax season, that could still be considered a tax fraud once the audit goes through.
I prefer the words money laundering. My drug money is going to donate. I'm going to donate it. Amazing.
All you have to do is
we're-
make a charity and then like donate money to that charity that you control, and
Okay,
you're fine. That's what Donald Trump does.
Pretty much.
Okay.
That doesn't mean it's not horrendously illegal, though. That is 2 separate charges, actually, because that would be tax fraud, that would be money laundering, and I think there's one more charge that would be.
Okay, gamers, let's get on track.
I believe it is like it's not what it's called, but it's like impersonation of a charitable foundation. It's not. That's not what the charge would be called, but that's like what it would amount to.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Well. A month of service. That's... I should warn you. I will go ahead and warn you that is going to cut into what it's worth considerably. So that is a month of service.
Basically going from 1 Pyrenees to... what?
That would be... So... 1, 2, 3, 5... that would reduce the magnitude of devil I can offer you by 6. If you want them for 30 days. So that would be...
What if I offer you my Staff of Frost?
That'll buy you another 3. With that, I could offer you the Bone Devil and maybe a couple of Bob Devils. For 30 days.
I want the ironies, freaky.
You're not for 30 days, my dude. Not for these prices.
What about more gold? What about my nah? I'm
Gold
not gonna give
isn't
you.
worth that much.
Yeah. Also, what if I give you my dragon? I don't own the soul for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the thing is, your dragon is also stupid, so you could convince it to pledge its soul, probably. Because isn't it like a stupid baby?
It's a baby, not just
I mean, that's William's call. If you can, like, you know, convince your dragon to pledge its soul.
What is its intelligence score?
12.
And
It is also very inexperienced in life. It's stuff.
yeah, I was thinking like, because like you probably wouldn't be able to get a dog to do it because a dog would have no concept of understanding what a contract is. But with a 12, that is rather intelligent. So I would say it is smart enough to like understand the concept of contracts. Yeah. But you might.
Soul contracts are usually for sentient creatures, which this is, but yeah.
My mom brings so fucking much. I'm getting a call with my mom. You guys discuss on that BRB.
I don't know, William. What do you think? It'd probably be like persuasion or deception or something. I don't know. Because he can do it under false pretenses as long as he gets rights to it.
He is desperate to do this.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him. He's spooked, and maybe... I think Ghost secretly thinks the infernal shit I put him through is fun. Because he keeps doing it. Unfortunately for him, Lass is taking him for a ride so hard right now.
Yeah, technically, I guess it would be possible for him to do this.
Well, with the dragon, it probably wouldn't be as simple as like you, dragon, give your soul, so much as like convincing the dragon. Which,
yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, here's the funny fucked part. Last can't lie about the terms of the pact, but he can. He can lie to the dragon and say, like, I just need you to pledge your soul to this man. You'll only be serving him for 1 year. Like, he can say that. Last can't.
I don't think he can, like, pledge his soul.
The dragon can. He
yeah,
can,
no, I'm saying, like, because I think, like, by the nature of the bond, like, his soul is already bound. Because, like, if the dragon dies, Estor dies. If Estor dies, the dragon dies.
Yeah.
So, like, their souls are already bound.
Then it should be able to. It's just, they both go.
Which is interesting because, like, Estor made the deal before he got the dragon baby. So
that poses Courtesy might already own the dragon if they're bound like that. If it is recognized by the Infernal Pact, Courtesy already owns the dragon too. If it's not recognized by the Infernal Pact, doing so would just basically fix this weird idiosyncrasy. Is that the word I was looking for? This weird thing where, like, the dragon and him are bound, are like soul bound, but he goes to the Hells, but the dragon doesn't. It would sort of fix that and just make it where you're both bound to the Hells now. So it's back to normal. There will be no tug of war.
To be fair, I think it would be like a sharing fate thing. I don't think they would share the afterlife.
Yeah. I mean, they would if they make this pact.
Yeah.
So
Estor would most definitely go to the Hells, but like I think that even if the dragon doesn't, he would just go to his normal dragon afterlife.
Yeah. So yeah, we're saying it's not considered bound in terms of the pact yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he can, but he has to get the dragon to agree, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could probably get Hezebel. Hezebel
What?
seems crazy. Like prime real estate.
Also, I heard the words, "I'm taking him for a ride." Fuck you.
I mean, by infernal standards, he is.
We're gonna have to end this session.
Oh.
Okay, so let's go into like out of table shit. I don't think Staff of Frost is enough. So, can
the
we
Staff
do
of
the?
Frost basically brings you from 2 Barb Devils to a Bone Devil and some change, which maybe like 2 Spine Devils or maybe a Bone Devil and a Bearded Devil.
He wants the air news for a month, so just
What's up?
I was thinking like, so what would he need to do to have the air news for a month?
For a month?
I'm also fine with having like 2 to 3 Bone Devils.
You can't get 2 or 3 Bone Devils for a month.
Wait,
CR9, my dude.
What was it, Spine Devils or some shit? There's a lot of devils
I
that I
know.
cannot look up to make up for
I
reference.
know, I'm so sorry. For what you have, I'd say you have like 13 CR worth of devils to work with, probably. Which
Okay, so that is Uranus then.
That is... The problem is the Uranus is too valuable, because Uranus have disproportionate value. I know this is weird. They qualify as greater devils, so they... Like, from Uranus upward, you reach greater devils, so that's where the disproportionate value happens. Because now you're basically asking someone who's of high rank and importance, and their time is valuable. As well as they themselves and what they can do.
Okay. Fine. Let's go for smaller, maybe CR threes.
What I was saying, Ghost, is you're negotiating for a whole month. You only need like 15 days.
I'm pretty sure the war's gonna be, longer.
But maybe you want to prevent things before then. I don't know. I'm just saying you don't have to negotiate for a whole month if you want the Uranus.
Okay.
Yeah. If Sidon or if Lutheria is dealt with, like she's not gonna be part of the war.
Yeah.
So all you would need to worry about would be Sidon, and then like the forces basically.
And if you're just asking for like, 7 days, you can get considerably more.
Can I ask for maybe 12 days? And maybe I'll get. What do I get?
I mean, if you throw in the
With the
dragon,
Staff
you
of
can
Frost.
get. You get 13 worth with the Staff of Frost.
Even with the 12 days.
With 12 days. This is the weird thing. This is arbitrary, and I'm trying to think from last point of view.
Yeah.
For 12 days, that would allow you the Uranus, but it would be just the Uranus with like 1 CR worth of extra, which would be like an Imp or 2 Napueros or 4 Limers, which I'm going to call CR 1/4, even though they're technically CR 0, but their attacks and abilities look like 1/4.
No, let's go for smaller but flying creatures.
That'd be Imp. Or do you want a lot?
No,
Do you want like no Uranus?
I think he wants the Spine Devils.
Okay, for Spine Devils,
are they flying? What CR are they?
They're CR2.
CR2, and you would get 6 of them.
I don't know what they can do.
I mean,
they're very pointy.
I'm gonna ask last.
Yeah.
Please, freaking.
Okay, I'm glad you decided to do this.
No, yeah.
Because that
I
was
already
something
said
you,
like
you
I
never
already
said
said like
asked.
no, I already said like I'm gonna be honest. The only words that I understand from that was your knees, and I asked you about minor illusion. You know.
Yeah. Well, if you want a swarm of something small, I can offer you something similar to Sovestra here. Get about 10, 13 of them. I could offer you something a little larger, a bit more combat prone, as well, imps are better messengers, receptionists, and the like. They're better for helping than for hurting. Perhaps spine devils. I could offer you 6 of those. A bit larger, about twice as large as Sylvestra here. Long spines wreathed in flame. They can fight, they can fly, claw at things, they can shoot their spikes at them at a distance. Where is my thing?
Also, permission for fucking shit last to minor illusion, so I can actually look at the image at least, please.
Last doesn't have minor illusion.
Amazing. Okay.
Sorry. He's got a few things. Minor illusion ain't one of them. They are particularly nimble. They can get so close as to be within a sword swing of something and not get hit reliably. They have flyby.
Yeah.
All devils can see in magical darkness. They're immune to poison of all kinds, as well as fire. They resist mortal weapons that are not of silver. They can see in the dark. They have telepathy. Communicate without words. They resist magic of all sorts. Spells would be about half as effective on them.
Any other option? Yeah, 6 spine devils. That's an option.
Oh, I could offer you 4 bearded devils. Similar to the spine devils, humanoid, they don't fly. Stocky,
No, I won't fly.
Flying only. With that, I can give you... the bone devil, plus a few spine devils might be your best bet then.
Do bone devils fly?
Yeah, they have 40-foot flying speed.
Ah. What CR is a bone devil?
9.
I'm taking that. 1 bone devil and 2 spine devils.
That's correct. That would amount to 13.
Okay, is that with or without the dragon? Because I'm also offering the set
That's
frost.
without the dragon. If you're offering with the dragon, you can probably get considerably more.
How did he go from 10 to 13?
His bloodline plus the staff.
Mm.
The staff
Right.
bought him 3.
We really
I'm not gonna
should.
fuck it.
I'm
I'm
waiting for William to say, no, that's too much, or it's worth a little more than that, really, because it's all arbitrary bullshit Freaky's measuring out from what he knows about these devils in a fight and how much they matter or not. There's a reason
I'm
Freaky
getting
said,
more.
oh, plus 0 cost you a lot more. Because
Yeah.
at that point, you're getting something intelligent with 60-foot fly speed, resistance to non-magical damage, magical attacks, 3 attacks, big, a whole, like, other fighter, a whole other Eleutheria, basically. There's a reason Valsier's expensive. What would basically amount to a whole barbarian added to the party.
Freaky. It was did you say Bone Devil and 2 Spine Devils?
Yeah, I can help you with Gianna, William. But, so you want the Bone Devil and 2 Spine Devils, and are you doing the Dragon?
No.
Okay.
I'm a Dragon Lord, I can't do it.
And this is for the 30 days?
No, it's 12. 12.
15. That'll be nice.
Is that lessening, or are you helping?
No, the agreement was for 15 days before, and you seem to have forgotten. 12 wouldn't really buy you much.
Okay, 15 days.
Yes. You said 15 days the first time, I think. Or did I say that?
That's 7 days the first time.
I
No,
said
after the-
best would be 14.
Yeah. Okay, so
No,
you
you
said
were-
that.
Yeah, we're going for 15 days as well. Also, the Freaky, I did say, like, they would stay until the fight that I tell them to ends.
And last
That-
said, I cannot allow that. We're doing, it's a time frame.
Oh, right, yes, time.
Yeah,
But
Lass
oh, yeah,
is
okay,
not
so
an
he can
idiot.
do. Yeah, they can do any fights as long as they're in the time limit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you're basically
that's-
renting their services for 15 days or until they are killed.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that once we had organized the who's and what's. All right.
Yeah, I know, but William wants to sleep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hurry. All right. So, 15 days of service from 1 Bone Devil and 2 Spine Devils. They will serve you and follow your orders, within my own interests, of course. They will do this for 15 days, and at the stroke of midnight on the 15th day, they will leave you, regardless of what is happening. You may, of course, have them serve however you wish in that time. Do be careful, though. They are, in the end, employees. If you disdain them, they may take to malicious compliance. Particularly the Bone Devil, he's rather spiteful.
Cruel
Yeah.
asshole.
I mean, would Corral not be very
Yeah.
spiteful in this situation?
He would be.
Yeah. Poor Corral. It's not even that bad. Last has him, like, organizing documents and doing the occasional job like this.
That's terrible.
I know, but, like, for afterlife in hell, it's not that bad.
You took 17-year-old to body's freedom.
It could be worse, kid.
Alright. William, can you give me the sheets?
No.
Dun dun.
Amazing. Amazing. Alright, gamers.
Well then. He puts. You see him, like. He leans forward a bit. Like, unfurls the wings, puts them out completely. They sort of curl around you a little bit. Not all the way, it's like a crescent moon shape. His eyes meet yours. The hand goes out. Do you have an accord?
No, but I've got a Subaru somewhere.
Goddamn.
Okay. He gives you the staff and shakes your hand. Explosion happened.
Thank you. Like, as you hand him the staff, you feel something. It's almost like a jolt of electricity, but it's hot. And it, like, shrieks up your entire body. It, like, hits your spine. Just like a quick, like, ugh, feeling. And it feels, like, really hot. Like it was, like, burning hot water just shot up you in, like, a lightning-like pattern. It was weird. It felt weird and wrong and kind of painful. Excellent. Your troops shall arrive shortly. Well,
Okay.
I believe our business here is concluded. Has everyone looks at Halcyon finished any business? As Balsier is just drinking and laughing and smiling. Balsier.
Yes.
We're leaving. He looks at Last, looks at the wine, looks at Celine, downs the wine, hands Celine the bottle, walks back to Last.
Celine looks slightly put out, but she's struck out before.
Aww. Unfortunately, Celine is Chaos Spawn, so you probably weren't gonna get very far.
Probably not.
Infernal hierarchy and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, everyone.
And she puts the chaos in filthy chaos. She also puts filthy in filthy chaos.
She puts
spot.
the filthy in filthy chaos spot. I believe it's time for us to get going. Last reaches into, his very nice clothes, his voluminous outfit, and he pulls a cube. A sort of dark iron cube with these runes etched into it, just in various shapes and writings in Infernal. And he pushes one of the sides of the cube, and the whole thing just sort of glows for a second, and then projects this square hole in reality that Last and Courtesy and Balsier and Azazel all walk through. If anyone would like to roll an Arcana check on what the fuck that was you meant.
I'm going through the gate now.
I mean, you want to try and run through the gate?
No. Fuck that.
What's the worst that could happen? It's a cubic gate.
Oh, now I roll, you asshole!
It is a legendary magic item known as a cubic gate. You noticed the portal they came in through was circular. This was square. And it's different. This portal looked different than the first one that they arrived in.
Oh, punch my laptop.
Do not
William, why
tell the
can't I
others
have-
that Last has a cubic gate. That is spoilers for Show Me on the Doll when the devil touched you.
If we ever get back to it.
We will someday,
William,
because
why
I want to finish it.
William, why can't I have the sheets?
She's out of the one. I will be the one controlling them.
They're still going by my orders, and I don't want them to go attack this enemy if I didn't command them to.
So, it would be... It's supposed to be a... Yeah. One or two polearm, 3 or 4 no. Okay, so it is a normal Bone Devil, no polearm.
Okay. I'll still roleplay them within the contracts, agreements, and I'm just needing them to fight the way I wanted to.
Poor Esther Phobos. Do you have any idea what you've just done? You have a weird burning in your
No.
testicles.
He actually doesn't. He actually doesn't. He's never fucking
Everything
seen
feels
that.
warm. Luckily, it's not like, oh, you know, all of your bloodline souls are just forfeit forever, so much as like your family is now being guarded by devils and will be horrifically manipulated, and no one and nothing will stop them. Like, you can pray to gods and stuff, and they will not do a damn thing about it. Like,
Oh, wait, I thought it was just like automatically.
No, not entirely. They can't do that because you don't own those souls, but you own the right to do this. Like, you have basically allowed the hells to manipulate your family in any way they see fit. Which is gonna be turbo fucked for all of you because devils live forever. They will literally manipulate, like, your mates of your descendants to purposefully cultivate certain traits to make you more prone to like taking packs or to gaining certain skills and things like that. They will do some insane shit. They will eugenics program your family if they want to.
Alright, so basically I forfeited my my family's bloodline, my Staff of Frost, which I usually use often, and I don't even get to directly control shit.
Honestly, I'm thinking like it would only affect your bloodline, not like your sisters or your father.
It would affect the
Like-
sister and the father because it's his bloodline. The whole family is cursed. Those two are not affected, but any children that come from them are, because it's all the same bloodline.
How would he have permission to do that?
Because it's the descendants of his bloodline. He, as a member of the family, has permission to, you know, allow that family to be hampered with by the hells. It's fucked.
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, I'm basing this off of actual fucking, like, stories about familial curses and how this goes. That's how cursed bloodlines happen. Somebody makes a pact with Satan, saying, like...
Yeah, but, like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, it's the same thing as, like, he doesn't own their souls. So,
he's not...
he doesn't own their...
No one's losing their souls, they're just losing, like, their divine...
Yeah, I'm saying it's a similar situation. Why would he be able to influence their children?
Because the hell.
Like, he can influence his children and his children's children. But...
His children's children are the one that'll turn to tieflings, but the others are still a part of the bloodline and can still be affected by the manipulation and tempted. They still have to make choices. It's just now, if the hells want to manipulate that family, and that family like starts committing themselves to radiant gods and things and pleading for help and assistance, instead of getting that help and assistance, the angel that comes down after many years of devoted service says, "I am sorry. There's nothing I can do. There's an infernal pact in play that you must resolve." Instead of
again, that
resolve that way.
That doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know what to tell you, William. That's the entirety of the mythology. To go to Sunday school to hear more? I mean, if you want, I can cut the worth of it even more.
Because I'm just thinking, like, he couldn't sell their souls because, like, he doesn't own their souls. So I know that. I'm drawing a comparison.
Yeah.
So you know what? Never mind.
Yeah,
it's done. It's fine.
I don't know. I gave him what I gave the Calistance.
Anyways.
I mean, I don't know, William. How you want to roll? We've got a whole week to mess with rulings.
For now, this is where we'll end this session.
That's just the mythology that's at play. I don't know
Yeah.
what you want to go with. We have all week to worry about that.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking, like, why would his sister's children be barred from an afterlife if he...
No, they're not.
Like...
No one's barred from an afterlife. They are subject to manipulation, basically.
You just said that an angel would come down and say, "Fuck yourself."
Yes, if they asked for help from the infernal manipulations. The family has not been sold out to the Hells. Their rights to divine protections from the Hells tampering has been sold out, if that makes sense. That means even if a family member devotes themselves as like a priest or a paladin to another god for like absolution from this familiar curse, they can't do anything about that. Like, they don't have the rights anymore.
So even like a level 20 like cleric
Divine
using...
intervention might be able to pull it off, but it might also be... You need a quest. Like I said, the angel would come down and say, like, this infernal pact must be resolved in order for you to break free of the familial curse. So you'd literally have to go to the Hells and negotiate, or you would have to get a hold of the contract, or, like I said, a proper divine intervention happening under the right circumstances could do it. It all depends.
Get that
it would be...
get that one card
yeah.
From the Pact of Many Things, where it's like, alright, I'm no longer part of this family.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it basically, you would need to undergo a grand quest to release yourself from this. All that he has sold is his family's, like, speculative rights to, you know, warlocks and devotion, more or less. It's like investing...
And they don't know that I made that.
It's like investing in the concept of soy. You don't lay claim to any soybeans, but you do lay claim to the concept of soybeans that may possibly be in the market in the future. If that makes sense, it's speculative wealth that's being messed with here. Last, Toshval now has right to his entire family line when it comes to, like, you know, grooming and gardening them for hacks and warlock, things like that.
Alright, I'm still just wondering, like, how he would have the right to sell his, like,
because
like
he's
his sister's children like that.
Because he's a member of the exact same family line. It's fucked. Like, this is fiendish bullshittery at its finest. She can combat it, and if she ever finds out, like, terrible things could happen. Like, this is not like, oh, he just gets away with this, ha ha ha. This is like, this could destroy their entire family and lead to a schism and all sorts of terrible things. It's literally, you sold us out to the fiends, how fucking could you, kind of deal happening here. He could have destroyed all of those connections if shit goes wrong. Or if they find out, and things like that. Like, this can blow up in his face in many different ways. This is not just a free thing you could pull. William, what would your mother say if she found out that you sold the speculative rights to her soul to the devil? And and she knew that was real?
I wouldn't think I could ever do that because it's not my soul.
I mean, you know, curses.
This is not gonna make sense in the real world.
It doesn't make sense in the real world. No, it's
like I can't sell someone else's car.
No, but you can sell someone's information online.
That's basically it. Yeah.
Anyways, this is where we'll end this session.
The targeted ads have now been launched at his family, William.
You're selling them out. Yeah,
I'm selling their impressions.
So you can send like targeted ads.
Did you hear that? Their Alexa's like thinking about doing that shit.
Of course they
about doing impressions, like because Alexa and that she kind of thing is like required to listen to you all day.
Yeah.
So they're thinking about Amazon is thinking about like recording your voice and having it like when you die, like having your family's Alexa switch to your voice.
So William, how could they do that? It's not their voice. Your family members that are walking around your house talking didn't buy the Alexa or agree to the end user license agreement or anything like that. How could they possibly have the right to do that? Do you see the bullshit at play, William?
Anyways.
It's that bullshit. Like, you touched on exactly the bullshit that's happening here just then.
Good night, you guys.
Good night. I love stupid infernal